Well, Foundry just loaded for me, so there's something.
That's progress.
So it's just for the
Getting there.
main screen? Yay!
Sarah,
We're
hum a few hours for a
He
minute.
says good.
Did everyone hear everything? Or
Monitor was up. So it was still low.
Hello.
Everybody go ahead and start talking. Like, not all at
wiggity,
once.
wiggity, wiggity?
But, yeah.
Wiggity wiggity whack.
This is Trey. This is Trey.
Hey everyone.
I think
My
I think
name's Matt, and I'm hungover.
Oh.
that is Matt, and he is hungover.
Yep.
Sarah, check.
And my name is Jess, and I have had a lot of technical issues, but I fixed them. Yay!
Yay.
We got everybody.
Everyone's good?
Sarah?
He said I
Uh,
checked. I got everyone.
Cool.
Do we need to restart everything?
Yes. No.
Yeah?
No.
Yes? No?
No.
Did any of that come through on the stream?
Yes.
I mean, like, none of it, right?
Matt, stop talking.
It'll be in the podcast.
No, it's
Press
all
wrong
working. It's
button.
all working. It's all there.
Okay. Good. That's great.
Well, thanks again, Syrinscape. If you haven't said it before, or you didn't hear it now, thanks again, Syrinscape.
Right?
All right.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's recorded, I think.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, let's
It is
just
on
move
my
on
end.
here. Yeah, let's move on to the roleplay warm-up question. So normally we do this at the beginning of every session to get the players in their roleplay mind of their characters. Normally I ask them to do it in their voice, and it has to be something from pre-campaign to give a little more background to their character. Today is not really a pre-campaign kind of thing. But the question is it hard for you to trust someone? Why or why not? We'll start at the top of my screen with Miss Technical Difficulties. Lune.
Oh, yes. Typically, I find that I can trust most people. But this new drow guy, Dresmorlin, something odd about him. Clink doesn't seem to trust him. And that makes sense to me. I'm finding it difficult to trust him now.
All right. Brother Jost.
Typically, I find that I tend to trust my insight on these matters, whether someone is particularly trustworthy or not. If they have a reputation with me as to whether or not they are trustworthy, there's that precedence. But otherwise, I always say that people will always be true to themselves.
All right. Kerianna.
Is that for anyone else?
I have to press a button, and it was typing in Discord.
Nice.
Gotcha.
I tend to have problem trusting people. I've been tricked, if you will, many times. I used to trust people willy-nilly because that's how I was raised, and then there was cases where that trust was found with us. So it takes a lot for me to trust you. Granted, I can sense it whenever you're a decent person, and that's how I knew that Clank, Lune, Dan, and Britta were great people whenever I joined the ship. I stayed in the shadows. Yeah. This new Drow. It's hard though. He's the first one I've actually met, so I'm keeping my wits about me. But yeah, it's interesting.
All right. Cecily.
It's well, not particularly easy to trust people at first. I have to keep a low profile in many situations, so usually once I can understand what your goal is, and that goal has nothing to do with me, then it's a lot easier to trust them.
All right. Clank.
I used to trust people, and then I spent 8 years being hunted by the time police who just want to let an apocalypse happen because it's easier that way.
Good.
So no, I don't trust people.
Kish.
I used to be really trusting of people, and that hadn't really helped out a lot. And Drew had tried to teach me, like, ask a few more questions and not try to assume they're all wanting to be friends, because it's not fun to get tricked by someone you thought was your friend. So I try not to be, but I don't think these people are tricking me.
Nice.
We would never trick you, Kish.
All right. Well, let's get this started here then. When last we left off, the party had just arrived in Blackforge. You started hunting for a safe and secure place to sleep for the night. After several potential candidates, you finally settled on a location. That night, while most of you were asleep, you were visited by a highly dexterous individual named Brother Jost. He claimed to be a relative of your recently deceased friend, Dan Pebblebrook. After much discussion, you agreed to allow him to tag along to finish what Dan started. You all decided to complete your rest and settled down for the remainder of the evening. Upon waking, you pushed further into the city. You began to get a sensation that you were being followed, but could not see any sign that confirmed it. Sneaking forward, you encountered a clawed Durgar thrall. With a stealthy demonstration of his abilities, Brother Jost fell upon the unsuspecting thrall with a sword of light easily sliding into his skull. Proceeding forward, you found what looked to be a barricaded fortress. Ignoring the clear signs of not wanting to be intruded upon, you sneaked up and Kish deftly picked the lock. You were quickly greeted with a crossbow to your face. Once it was confirmed that no one seemed to be a thrall, you were invited inside by the Drow merchant Dresmorlin. He explained that he had been barricaded in here ever since the mind flayers took over the city. He offered you cake and help, but you remained wary of the man and demanded to see a map, which he produced. And this is where we pick back up. Dresmorlin has just spread a long parchment on the table and placed amethyst figurines on each corner to prevent curling. An elephant, a cat, a turtle, and an owlbear. He looks at you and says, "I just love overworld critters. Simply fascinating. Shall we begin?" And that's when you hear it. Quick footsteps coming down the hall from where you were entered. Or from where you entered. You look to the door and see a small child, or nope, that's a halfling, run in, seemingly with something very important to announce. But he stops in his tracks, looking around at all of you. Jer, would you like to join us and describe your character, what your character looks like?
Wait. Okay, now you can do it.
Yes, you are presented with a pudgy little dumpling of a halfling with a mop of curly chestnut hair rising precipitously from his head, dressed in blue brocade robes and a wide woven leather belt girdled about his midsection. Blue eyes, apple cheeks, flushed, sweat beading upon his forehead. He says, Dresmorlin! Ah, oh! We have you have company. You have company.
We have this.
Is that cake?
Yes. Would you like to partake? You seem.
Oh well. You know,
What's up, William?
a small piece. Well, I have news. I have seen something. I don't know if is this polite company? Should I?
Sure.
Would you like to speak
Of course.
privately?
No. Proceed. They're here to help. Looks around at all of you.
Oh, polite company indeed. Hi.
Hello. I'm afraid we don't know each other. I've gone and put the sweets before the soup, as it were. Allow me to introduce myself. I am William W. Westfall, pyromancer, aeronaut, raconteur, and bon vivant, at your service.
That is quite a mouthful. You can just call me
Sounds
Lune.
important. I'm Kish.
Waves. With cake covering their face.
This is my companion, Portobello.
Kerianna.
Brother Dan to Jost.
I am Cecily. I am not human.
Yes, we can tell that, Cecily.
Maybe now. She's pretty good at looking human.
Is Cecily still wearing the mask?
No, I took that off.
Oh,
Before
okay.
we went to sleep, I took that off.
Oh, gotcha. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, I don't still look like a Duergar.
Introductions are settled. William, do you had something important?
Yes.
I believe you went to check on the palace.
Yes. Well, everyone is caught up to speed. We're all on the same page. Yes.
More or less. We're getting there.
Well, in the course of my scryings, my far viewings, I've seen something quite unsettling. In the throne room in the Black Palace, most recently I was viewing, just now in fact, I was viewing the throne room, and I saw something. I'm not quite sure what I saw. It appeared to be a large brain with tentacles coming from underneath it in a pool of glowing violet ichor. And the truly disturbing thing that I believe it saw me, which is not unheard of in the nature of divination and in scrying, but I'm not sure if it should be able to. But it saw me. It turned towards me, and I felt it. The color is kind of draining from William's face as he's describing this. I felt not just that it looked upon me, but that it looked into me. I don't mind telling you that it was quite an unsettling experience, so I've severed the connection. I terminated the spell, and thus came to inform Dresmorlin and now the rest of you. How this portends for well, I simply don't know what it means.
Right. That sounds familiar to something we were feeling earlier, except we hadn't cast any spells.
Is this something that Lune would be familiar with based on her knowledge of mind flayers? Or
Aidwin talked
the-
about it.
the information from Aidwin?
Does anybody have see invisibility?
Go ahead and make a Arcana check or a
Okay.
history check.
And no, Cecily.
Roll an Arcana, because that's my better one. 17.
You've heard of what's known as an elder brain. Usually is the one that controls the colony.
It sounds like what you're describing might be the Elder Brain. It's kind of like the Mind Flayer boss. But it's just a brain. It doesn't have eyes. It's a brain. So, I don't really know how it saw you.
Well, kind of like how the mushrooms could see.
Kusha asks.
Kish has a point.
It sounds like they're speeding along rather quickly. They didn't have this not long ago.
Well, time has been really weird lately, if you haven't noticed.
Lune
That is time.
Lune idly picks up the owlbear figurine. Starts.
As you do, that corner of the map curls up.
It's just like, ooh.
Could you?
Oh!
The map.
Sorry.
That's quite alright.
Set that back down.
Mhm.
Right, so, an Elder Brain. These figurines are really cute. Do you sell these?
No.
Oh. That's a shame.
I can make you trinkets later.
Okay, it's just that these are really cute. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The
I
presence of
primarily deal in magic items.
magic items. Oh, that could be handy. Especially if there's an Elder Brain. I mean, don't you think?
Yes, but our main goal is the Monowell.
Right. Right.
The Monowell.
Yes.
Lune turns to Clink and says aloud, not wanting to do the brain speak stuff.
Not to be rude.
Yeah. She says,
Oh, are we going? Are we gonna trust him with our plans? Maybe we could trust you if you just gifted me this owlbear figurine.
Insight check.
Who's insight checking who?
I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
being an asshole.
She just loves them.
Actually, Brother Jost will try to get insight.
Oh.
Yes, the two of them. Yeah, because halfling's a new element here, and of course, the drow merchant.
Okay, you're insight checking the both of them? Okay, give me an insight check.
I said some spice on it.
Oh, they passed the smell test.
Volume, if you could, at the bottom right of your screen, click the little drop-down box in Foundry, and click Private GM role,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
roll a d20 for me.
Secrets.
Whoa.
Super secret.
You can do this by the left side of your screen. There's a simple dice roller. It
Are
shows up-
you muted? Because I could hear you talking down the hall a minute ago.
Yeah, I would love to if we could get Foundry to work.
Oh, is it still not?
Yeah, it's being a real butt.
Is it, or is it your laptop that
It
we
did
can
roll
play?
though,
Okay.
Yeah, you got.
Just
but it
not
wasn't
privately.
secret.
but it wasn't secret.
That
I
wasn't
know what it
private.
is.
Okay, neat.
Oops.
Roll it again.
Oh, that's all right.
We're in the household
If
with
it's
the
like
terrible
a
internet,
deceit
FYI.
versus perception or insight, then they're just neck and neck.
Oh goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire?
Yeah, mini great balls.
What
We're indoors, probably don't use fireball.
what were all the
Ha.
figurines again? It was an elephant,
I
cat,
don't care
owlbear,
how
and
small
what?
the room is. I cast fireball.
I remember that one.
Elephant, cat, turtle, and an owlbear.
Turtle. Okay, cool.
That was like when you were on the bridge, right, Sarah?
What?
That was when you were on the bridge. You're like, I don't care how small the room is, I cast fireball.
I just like to say it randomly, even though fireball is not a spell that I have.
It's oh really?
Oh,
I have
That's
every other fire spell, but not
surprising.
that one.
But not, wow.
wowie.
That's a weird exclusion from the
Yeah.
wildfire
That
druid
is
spell list.
It's just like, no, it's
Seriously?
it's too OP for you. You can't have it.
Yeah,
That's pretty funny.
like the first one I would give to that class.
I have every other one. I have like
She's so
flaming strike,
responsible with her
scorching
irresponsibility.
ray, burning
Nice, yeah.
hands. Like I have like a ton of
Little
them, but just
sunshine.
not fireball or firebolt. Because if I had firebolt as a cantrip, that would have been nice.
Ooh.
That would have been awesome.
More fire.
Oh, fire!
That image of Kylo Ren from Force or
More. Yeah.
Last Jedi or
Yeah.
whatever, and he's
All
just
right,
like,
all right.
Y'all set? All right. We're just stalling for
We
it.
Where were we at? I've done lost track of.
You
I'm
were
looking at a map, and
Brojo was
Lune
doing
is
an
insight
obsessed with
check
an
on Wally.
owlbear.
Insight
right.
checks were done.
13v13.
Well, 13 versus a 13 roll. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know what his mods are.
All right. So, yeah, Brother Jost, they seem honest.
They did, in fact, pass the smell check.
Does he seem friendly?
Did Brother Jost actually say the spell check thing out loud, like in character? Oh, okay.
No.
That would have been
No.
great.
Darn.
That would have been funny.
Like, Cecily doesn't even do insight checks. They just answer
The
with
total was
anything, and it's like,
13,
checks
but the
out.
first thing I saw was the 6 on the dice. I was like, no, they passed the spell check. You know,
I see.
All right. Well, I assume we're all going to trust me then?
I think so. I guess this
Yes,
means
unless
that you're
we-
gonna let me have this owlbear figurine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
I'll
no,
leave it
that's
here
not
for
what
now.
I said.
I'll just leave
Yeah.
it here for now. I'll be sure to pick it up later. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I'll leave you a gift.
Oh,
Oh, really good
An
cake.
owlbear pellet. I was like, here's your gift.
Hey, you never know. Portobello might have some goodies in those pellets.
Maybe they make good fertilizer, just like an arc.
A magic ring was in one.
Dresmorlin looks to William. and then points at the map. Well, you've been the one seeing everything, keeping an eye on things. Why don't you go ahead and walk them through what you've found out, where people are and whatnot.
Making sure my mic is working. Am I muted?
You're good.
All right. Well, thus far in my viewings, I've seen that there's been a few locations. There's been the mushroom farm, where some of the older surface dwellers seemed to have been taken, producing food for this entire operation, this entire endeavor.
The surface dwellers. They're in a mushroom farm. Can you point
yes,
at it,
I'm
please?
like the slaves.
Where is this farm?
Can I point out the actual location of the farm on the map that we have presented before us?
Yes. Do you guys want me to pull the map up?
Of course.
Absolutely,
Be
please.
lovely. How kind of
More
you to
paper
offer.
and lines. I need it.
So this is what they mean by Pepper Sharp
I mean,
remembers.
You all already have access to it, just so you know.
Yeah, but I want to see it on the.
All right.
We want to
see
show
we
it
can
to
s-
everybody else.
He can
Yeah.
use his cursor like
Show
his
us, Daddy,
finger.
show us.
We want the map. We want the map.
So if we throw it in here, we can draw on it and shit. You know,
Here come the
planet.
dicks.
Tactical dicks.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe,
tactical dicks. They have to be pointing, it's like an arrow, but it's a dick.
maybe don't draw dicks on the stream though.
No dick stream.
Get demonetized.
Right. Banhammer, just.
I drew dicks on a stream once, and it was fine.
You did. I remember that.
Yeah, the bowl of dicks. The kitten with the bowl of dicks.
Yep.
No. No dicks. No dicks on the stream, please.
I'm just saying it's possible.
Boobies. Boobies.
No,
Ah.
no boobies either.
Oh.
Fun.
Unless it's a hot tub stream, then boobies are fine.
It's gonna be a boobless, no dick stream.
Shit.
You
Ruined my
All
day.
other body parts are acceptable. So,
Come look at my feet.
draw a suggestive nose. It's not a dick, it's a nose. See? Nostrils.
What the heck?
Oh, do I want that other red bull?
This is
in the
why I'm not
fridge?
allowed in polite society.
Yes.
Didn't escape, they gave me a day pass.
William, is it?
All right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry I interrupted you when you were trying to give us very important information. You said the surface dwellers are in the mushroom farm.
The older ones, yes.
The
From what I
older
have seen.
ones. Gotcha. Have you seen more surface dwellers besides them?
Like younger ones?
Well, I've seen a number of individuals taking part in the construction of a bizarre device in the throne room of the palace.
Did you happen to see any that looked like our tall friend here, Clank?
And she gestures over to the 6'6" Verdan.
Ever changing.
Where are we at? Yeah. What are we currently at with Clank?
William, go ahead
Clank
and
himself.
go ahead and make a, we'll call it a perception check. Far after the fact.
I would love to. If Foundry weren't screwing me over right now.
Still
Okay.
loading for us on the map. It should.
Yeah, the map isn't showing up on my end either.
It took a while to load on my end.
Okay, that's all right.
It's very detailed.
The internet's falling apart everywhere.
No, I even checked the tower that's like on the other side of the hill from your place.
Yeah, it's not the usage, it's that they're doing maintenance.
Well, that's why I was
and
checking to see if they
repairs.
were installing equipment on there because that would cause a spike in usage, and it's just been flat. So
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's mostly like bringing lines up that have been falling because of like the softening earth and such, and so they maybe have to shut things down.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
sorry, stream. This map is huge.
It
Y'all
is
aren't
a
gonna
big
get to see
map.
all of it,
oh,
but you guys can see where we are.
We're like all the way up at the top, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did we
Oh,
lose
yeah,
Jackie?
try. Jackie, there audio wise? Oh no, I don't think she is.
We're like up here.
Nope.
there you go. Stream should be able to see the full map now.
Nice.
Video back.
It's a map on top of a map. It's mapception.
Maps on maps on maps on maps.
I literally was trying to look at the map in Discord and it yanked me from the video ninja thing.
Ah,
Weird.
everywhere's doing
Weird.
stuff. What is going on? We're getting sold lies. I'm convinced I'm being lied to.
Regardless, I did roll for you there, William, and you got a 19. And yeah, you've seen plenty.
Oh,
Plenty, as in like everybody who had been left or taken.
No, it's not been everyone, but there was no lack of
Verdan.
Verdan.
Yeah, Lune takes her list out and looks at Clink and says, "There's hope. They're probably in there."
Yes, but so is the thing we're trying to destroy. If they're in the throne room, that's gonna make things very difficult.
Big brain thingy.
Okay, but, oh, well, they can't be in there all the time, I imagine. William, did you happen to make note of, if there's any kind of shifts or a schedule, or if they take the captives anywhere to have them rest?
Well, I have seen some captives taken taken into the upper mines, but it was not it was not to allow them to rest. It's more of a torture situation. Well, perhaps torture isn't the right word for it, but now is no time for semantics. Some of the captives were taken into the upper mines, and something was inserted into their eyes. And they were, over the course of a few hours, they were transmutated, if you will. That seems to be the source of the increasing numbers of mind flayers.
As you guys say that, Clank, you change.
looks at Lune. Just looks at Lune like,
That sounds like what Aiden said the tadpoles did. And Dan's what he looked up with the thing. He said it first like a flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds awful.
It truly does. And
Turn people
I
into them.
I think that's gonna need to be our priority. Is rescuing those people. We're gonna have to get them out of here before we deal with the well.
Stop them from making more, too.
Right. I can't imagine what that must be like. To suddenly be dragged from your home and forced into this strange place to do all this for these terrible creatures, and then to have them stick things in your eyes and make you into one of them. Uh, this is
You
really
think
heavy,
there's a
man.
way? You think there's a way to turn him back?
I
I wonder if once the
Hopefully, another.
the elder brain is destroyed, if go back to normal.
What do you know about this, Dresmorlin?
Not a lot, unfortunately. Only what William's seen. I can tell you that they seem to be increasing their numbers faster and faster.
Oh,
Hmm.
Though
maybe the
I,
process.
you mentioned it was like a seed. So my uncle said.
Mm-hmm. Aedwin wanted us to get these tadpoles for him, and Dan looked up that they're these things that like go into your face, and he says they burst out like a flower into tentacles, and you're tentacle faced,
Like a face hugger.
like the spiders that we fought.
Oh, do you think that those were just giant spiders with one of those just...
That's what he said. Yeah.
Seems likely.
I
Okay, let's go set them on fire right now.
If my uncle used that illusion, then perhaps there's hope for those whose seeds have not sprouted yet. Let us say.
Oh. Yeah, he
But
specifically said it was like a seed.
then perhaps we could extract those seeds, but I'm not sure that you can cause the flower not to grow and bloom. That might be a possibility that we have to consider. Is that we can only save those who haven't metamorphosized.
So if they got tentacles coming out, we have to fight them.
Sounds that
I
way.
it I don't think this is. I think my uncle said it in that way. It's not like a possession. I think if he said if it was something like a leech, then that that implies like a leech you can remove it and the host will be fine. But with the seed, it roots itself into the ground and it bursts forth.
Mm.
So by pulling out that flower or weed, you extract it, but the dirt is already ripped out with it.
Right.
But if the seed hasn't opened or it hasn't malted,
Then there's still
then
a chance.
I would think that yes. My weird as strange as he was, he used illusions often in his way to describe things.
Seeds. Ish.
Looks at Lune.
Could you pass me a gnarlstone? One of the regular
Which
ones.
kind? Aha, okay. Reaches in for one of the few that don't have a string tied around it and hands that
All
to Lune.
mealy and soft now.
It's getting pretty mushy, it feels like. It's cold
Not,
though.
yeah, not in the bag of colding. The bag of colding will keep it fresh.
Well, I mean, it's
But
not
when
gonna
he
last
gave it to
forever.
me,
It's been a long
when
time. Like even if you leave like apples in the fridge,
Is
like
that
yeah, but by the time he gave it to me, they had been in his bag of holding for some time.
Oh, okay.
So they
Yeah.
were already getting
they were
pretty
already
soft.
getting
That's,
soft
yeah.
then.
those
Uh,
aren't his, are they?
Oh,
Mhm.
they are.
He gave me a bunch of them to hold on to.
Lune takes the one that
Is there something
Kish
wrong?
handed over.
Memories.
Do
Memories.
you want one? I still have a couple left. Offers him one of them somewhat soft gnarl stones.
No, I've only really ever had the fresh ones. Whenever they're not fresh,
Oh.
it is unwise for me to partake in anything. Garson, it's not fresh.
They're probably
I'm-
alcoholic now. I mean, I'll try one.
Let's- Well, hands it to Cecily.
I think it's because I'm only half gnome.
That doesn't.
we-
No, it was not. That was not fermented. That was just starting to
Yeah.
rot.
Lune,
I do have some fresh ones, but I don't know if you want one of those.
Lune has taken the gnarl stone and
Garlstone.
Garlstone, sorry, and one of the table knives and has cut it open and pulled out the core. She starts to kind of carefully remove the seeds. Looking at the seeds, though, do they still appear viable?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Make a nature check.
Let's see here.
So I think I know where you're going with this. Is we find somebody who has a seed and we replace it with a Garlstone seed. Yes.
Oh, well,
Might turn into crab apple.
And it turned into
sort
crab
of.
apple.
That's sort of the track that I was going on.
An 11.
Yeah, it seems fine. You're not really
Druid.
not really sure, but seems fine.
Cool. Holding the seeds in one hand, she's going to open her other hand and use Druidcraft to create more seeds.
All right.
Cool. I'm going to take those seeds and I'm going to, carefully, I guess, make sitting at the table, make
Mhm.
some little seed packets.
Okay.
Seeds. I wish I had thought of that before.
Huh?
Dresmorlin, you said you have magic items.
Yes.
What
Well,
might you have that we could purchase?
I don't sell them from here. This is actually why everyone was out.
I see.
In fact, I believe you ran into a couple of my own, right? You mentioned that.
Yes,
There were probably
unfortunately.
a few magic items on that.
Oh,
She kind of clutches their bag a little bit.
yeah. We may have, picked up a few things.
Oh, so you did find them.
Yes.
Great. Yes, you may purchase those.
Yeah, upon thinking of the fact that we took some of those items. Lune opens her bag and starts to pull out her little coin purse. Um, I don't really know what we owe you, but would 10 platinum be okay?
Tell you what, make use of them now, and after this is all done, see me again.
Oh, okay. I'll just, just leave his platinum here, though, for the owlbear figurine.
No, that's not for sale.
Lune, like, scowls, very disappointed.
However, as a sign of trust,
Yes?
you may hold on to those magic items, as I said, until after this is all fixed. After all, I can't sell them if I'm dead.
She's just
Lune-
gonna study
Lune
that
stro-
owl bear figurine.
Lune strokes her
Just
chin for
look
a
at it.
second after he says that he can't sell them after he's dead.
Right. Well, what more do we know about these captives?
He
Well,
said that there's some in the mines being turned into tentacles, and then others in the mushroom farm, and then some in the throne room.
Yes, the ones who have been transformed into the mind flayers, they're not the only ones who have been changed. There have been others. As gruesome as it is, many of the Dwergar have been used as food for the bolstering ranks of the mind flayers. It is quite unsettling to watch. I can tell you that much. Excuse me.
I would imagine.
Beyond that, there are thralls remaining that have not been changed into mind flayers, but who have strange chirurgeries have been performed upon them. They've had implantations done upon their hands, giving them metal claws.
Oh,
Looks at Brother Ghost.
That one you got.
yeah.
robot.
It just gestures. Oh, gestures a sword going into a head, like the one you got.
Like him.
Yes, I understand. They might still be under some sort of influence. I think the conquerors have wasted no time using all and any resources that they have.
Lune, after making her little seed pods, puts them away in a pouch and stands up, leans on the table, puts her hands like on the edge of the map, and leans over it. And while she's doing that, she kind of like slides the owlbear to the side a little bit, but keeps the map held down.
Make a sleight of hand.
Okay. She's not trying to do it like stealthily, but I'll go ahead and roll it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're
That's
not
what sleight of hand is.
sorry, if you're not trying
I
to be,
want to see if I can do it.
uh-huh.
Because I'm curious now. Oh,
Nope.
6. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so she attempts
It-
to like scoot it over and like knocks it over on its side, making a loud clattering noise.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
oops!
see,
Didn't see that there.
Hmm.
Anyway,
he rolls his eyes and
is this where we are? Here on the map in the upper left-hand corner.
yes, that is mine.
And these upper mines here, is this where you were seeing the captives who were being turned, Wally? Oh, sorry. May I call you Wally?
Yes, that is fine. I can assure you I've been called far worse in my time.
Oh, okay. These upper mines here, this is where you were seeing the captives that were being changed.
Yes, that is where that
Yes,
is
that's
taking
correct.
place.
Okay, and mushroom tunnels. I can only assume that's where the mushroom farms are?
Yes, also correct.
You're
Okay.
good at this, Lynn.
Oh, thank you. You know, deduction and all. Right, so I think what we'll need to do is, well, first, we need to get any of these captives who are not turned into mind flayers out of the mines, out of the mushroom farm, to somewhere safe. Is this somewhere safe? Looking at Dresmorlin.
Where do you point at?
When she says is
Oh,
this somewhere safe, she means here, where we are
Here.
now.
where we are now. Yes, this is safe.
And do you have a means for leaving here quickly and discreetly? Or do you know of any way that we can get these people out of here?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
What I can tell you, however,
Sneaky Andy.
is there is more to this, that you should know about.
Oh?
Indeed. William, you mentioned there was a human working with them, and a gnome.
Yes,
With
yes,
Uh,
a pale-haired, pale long-haired human, and a skinned gnome. Seemed like they were in charge of the construction of this strange device.
Hmm. This gnome, did you happen to catch their name?
No, I did not.
make a perception check.
Ooh.
Do you want me to
Volume?
make a perception check?
Yeah. Oh well, you don't have. Do you have access to stuff? Are you able to roll a die?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a die.
Foundry has finally
damn.
loaded in for me, although it's running a little slow.
Your first net 20 on the game.
Yep.
I'm glad you got to see it. I didn't see shit on my screen.
Yeah, you rolled
I'm
a
sorry,
natural
she's too-
20. First,
Oh, there it is.
your first
All right.
nat 20 and the first 20 of the session.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a special one.
Yay, good job.
All right. I'm gonna message you in Foundry.
Oh, whispers. Digital whispers, y'all.
We
It's
don't
going to
have
be,
a
like, all up
sponsor
in your
for our
ear.
whispers. So
This
if
could be
anybody-
brought to you by Dwarven Forge, but it's not.
Yeah, it could be. But
It could also
We're
be
not
brought
there
to you by
yet.
D&D Beyond, and it's not.
guys.
We don't even
It could
use
be
that.
brought to you by
Let's not talk
Um,
about all the people that aren't sponsoring us right now.
Royal Tree Cannabis.
We're giving them a taste.
But we
What they
can
could
say
have.
can say
Sponsored by Fun and Friendship.
That yeah, I can say that.
Thank you again to Syrinscape.
Yeah, that's what I was
There you
getting
go.
to. Except my brain is slow and I can't word.
You know that
Or
thing that we
as
use with the
your
music
Rest
and the
Adventure Show,
sounds and
brought to
the...
you by smoking.
8 out of 10 doctors recommend.
Wally.
I apologize. My memory fails me at times. I actually did hear the gnome referred to as Norbit.
That fucker's
Wait.
here.
What?
I thought he was in jail, you said.
Points at Clank.
Yeah, Lune like looks over at Clank like, oh shit.
Got out.
Oh, wait till he
Oh.
finds out.
Oh, Kish sees how mad Clank's getting and kind of shrinks back like, wow.
Are you familiar with this gnome?
Um,
We have a ship?
it's not his anymore.
No. Garbage stuff.
He's made my life a misery every chance he can.
Well,
Apparently,
then we
he's
should
working
probably
for
just,
mind
you
flayers
know, bury him in the wall.
and had a hand in kidnapping my family. I thought sending him off to a prison of someone that he destroyed a very expensive airship would keep him in a deep dark hole forever. But apparently that's not the case.
How did it get out?
I'm gonna have to have some words with Strongblood.
Yes. Hopefully after we find his son.
And the other man, you didn't happen to catch his name.
Yes, I heard him referred to as Althalos.
Alphalos?
Althalos, yes.
Kish just loses all color.
Kish? Are you okay?
He is not a good. He's not a good man.
You
Here?
know this person, Kish?
Kind of swallows hard, like nodding.
He's why I lost Ferndwell. And I don't know where. How did.
Like, is really just getting upset and, like, not sure how to word things.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
And Lune walks over and just kind of like starts stroking their hair.
It's alright. Well, it's very clear that they're going to have to be dealt with.
Violently.
You could kill them now if you like.
Yes.
He wants that Ilton scene. He wants him to come back.
I'm sorry. Wait. This
That
person.
god that they're. Mm-hmm. Looks at Clank. That's what I was asking. If only mind flayers worshipped him. Drew got the information for me back when he heard about it, and he's a priest for him.
This
He
isn't
hunts
well.
people for fun.
Oh. Just shifts uncomfortably.
Interesting. William, didn't you say there was some sort of amulet? That he was
Yes,
wearing?
in my observations, I saw that this Althalos was wearing an amulet of a. An amulet of a a woman, I believe, in the center of a large amulet with rays of light emanating from behind this figure.
Gonna make a religion check.
Make a history check.
Gonna make a history
Oh.
check.
Can I make history checks? I'm good at those.
Sure.
Dope.
Oh,
I want
yay.
to click a
21.
dice. I haven't rolled yet. Can I make a history check? Remember seeing that?
Less than 21, but still good.
Clink, you don't know. Anything?
Don't I know about the divine already?
Do what?
Don't I know about the divine already?
Do you?
I mean, would he have figured it or talked about him, learned about him in the 8 years that he was elsewhere?
I thought I did, because it was part of the whole thing.
It wouldn't have been something that is necessarily pertinent.
Okay, forget it then.
You might be thinking of Grixis? Maybe
Yeah,
he-
Grixis would have known.
Oh, okay.
Talked about it.
That's probably what it
Grixis
was.
brought it up. Mm.
Yeah.
Hard when you play two characters.
Where's Grix? That's what we need him.
But yeah, I mean, anyone that actually remembers, I'm just having you roll these to see if you didn't remember. Lune, you definitely do remember Kish more than 10. And yeah, you recognize that was
description.
Yeah. I'll actually pop it up again. There you go.
That's the Arizona state flag.
Nope.
Like, where am I
It's
looking?
theirs. Great. I clicked. It should pop up for you.
Where
Well,
though? Where?
in
I've got
Foundry.
so many screens. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Like,
Saren Ray.
So, this does complicate things. I really wanna help all those people. I think it may be prudent that we deal with these two assholes. Oops, pardon my language. And the Elder Brain.
Certainly stop them from making more.
Right, and if they're gone, well then, it doesn't sound like there will be any, leadership. Perhaps it'll make it easier for us to get everybody, out of here safely. If, all of the little squeeties are dead.
Well, we destroy the spawning pools. No more tadpoles. No more infections. The spawning pool is with the Elder Brain, so there it is.
And whatever device they're building is in the throne room as well.
More than likely the monoweb.
I was about to say, could that be it?
They were building a device in the throne room. I believe that's what is emanating the beam.
Oh, it's
above
finished.
Above the Black Palace.
Then it seems everything that we need to destroy is in the same room.
Well, that makes it easy.
William did mention there was another being
Yes,
created.
they finished the first construction that generated a beam of incredibly dark energy. They have begun construction on what seems to be a larger version of that device.
Good.
2. I didn't make 2 bombs.
What do we do?
Why would they need 2 fuck you beams?
The backup.
That is the question.
But only one
What they're
of them
doing with
is...
the first seems to be working just fine.
Hmm.
Maybe
Is it
it's
too
not
small
enough.
for their god to come through? Yeah.
Yes, exactly what Peach said.
Brother Jost has a good idea.
Brother Jost, you just hear in your head,
It's Kish.
and Lune just like
Quiche.
shoots him a smile, like,
Yeah, maybe this beam just isn't enough. Maybe they need to make another one. That makes sense.
Probably prevent them from doing that.
Absolutely.
And who knows? Maybe once the Elder Brain is destroyed, maybe the infected people will return to normal, and that'll save us a lot of time and energy. Fingers crossed.
Fingers
What
crossed.
what should we do first out of everything we need to do here?
I think going for the mana well and the Elder Brain is probably top priority.
It could be top priority, but Clank only has one bomb, and if they're building another one and they finish while we destroyed the other one, the first one, I almost feel like we should stop them from building it. The second
They're
one.
building it in the same place, right?
Is
And
it the
they're both
same
in the
place?
throne room volume?
I do not know where the second device is being built. The first one, yes, was in the throne room of the Black Palace. The second one, there are limitations to some of my abilities. I have not been able to ascertain the location of the second device.
Well, then
Oh,
that
man.
messes up my idea.
What is the potency of this device that Clank has?
And will it harm people? You said it's anti-magic.
It will more than likely kill anyone caught within the radius of effect.
Which is why
How
you
big
said
is the
there's a
range?
timer and we have to run.
But what about all the slaves? Clank's family.
Well,
When we
how
get
big
to
is the
the
explosion?
throne room,
They
we'll
may
have to
not
get
be
them
in
out.
like the room.
Clink,
How? No.
sorry, Clink, your bomb is designed as an anti-magic bomb. It creates an anti-magic field.
And then we have to destroy it ourselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you,
so
narrator.
no explosion,
No
just
explosions.
no
Okay.
magic. Is that what I'm
Okay.
picking up
Ooh.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What if we're standing outside of the anti-magic field and try to launch spells into the anti-magic field? Do they just fizzle out the second they cross that threshold?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so it sounds like we just need to set off Clank's gadget and then break their gadget. So let's talk about how we're gonna do that.
I do enjoy breaking things.
Let's talk about that after our first 2-minute break.
Woo woo woo!
Break, break.
I'm gonna take a
We'll
quick
be right back after these messages.
yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute pee and a beer break. That's what we like to call them. So we'll be right back.
Because they're done at the same time.
Gross. All right, everybody. We'll be right back.
Found a beer on the
Love
toilet.
you.
Like, I can do it! I can do it!
I love those expressions.
Hello,
Because
everyone. Welcome back to
sound
Diecast
that
Destiny.
came on was like,
Yep. bit of a dramatic note there. All right. So, where were we?
Looking at a map
Looking at a
and
map.
figuring out
raging
the
about
death
Norbit.
plan.
Kish freaking out about Cleaves.
Are we going to be here for just a little while yet? Probably.
Time does it feel like? Like in the
Well,
day, as far as
I
our
need
between
an
sleep and wake.
hour.
What time does it feel like right now for you?
Yeah, I just want to know where we're at in the day. Yeah,
I believe
our day.
it's probably like late morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like
So
midday or
Cecily would
something.
have.
Yeah, I figured
a
it was
time
still pretty
for-
early, but
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Cecily
I want an hour so I can read, so I can just kind of sit in the corner and read ritually cast Find Familiar since Squat got squashed by Duergar. So I just want to bring him back up so if I need to, I can just bamf him into existence.
Sure. Okay, so you go over and sit down in the corner and begin casting a ritual. Kerianna, you were saying something.
I was talking about. I mean, before the break, I was talking about the other stuff. Just right now, I was talking about if she had time to do her ritual or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what I was talking about. Okay.
Figured there was still going to be
Cool.
some talking and planning and stuff, so I was just gonna, while we were sitting here, I'm just going to go ahead and
Take that
Yeah.
time.
Hair business.
take that time to just kind of prep
Smart.
him in case we
Need him.
need him.
Sounds good. What would the rest of you like to do? So, what is the plan? What comes first?
Well, it sounds like we're just gonna have to set this thing off. Clink's anti-magic device.
Hmm.
How do we destroy the manual without magic?
Physical violence.
Well, yeah,
Sounds
but
like we're
I
gonna
can only
have to
punch
use
so hard.
brute force.
I mean, I have a great bow for a reason. Granted, its magical properties probably would get taken away with the magic barrier, anti-magic barrier.
I had planned
Wait.
on just literally tearing it apart.
Do we know what it's made out of? Like how hard it might be to do that? Because sometimes chairs are really flimsy and someone sits on it and they break right away, and sometimes they're really strong and it's really hard to break them if you want.
I'm assuming black iron.
Dark iron.
Dark iron.
It's really, really, really strong, isn't it?
It is. It's quite resistant.
What kind of AoE are we talking about on this bomb?
I don't know. Do I know?
You should know.
Just wipes the entire world of magic. Like, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Did
Oh man, that might be just as bad.
And that's how magic was destroyed.
Yep, that was the end of the Age of Arcana.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp,
so,
womp.
so Clink does know. Clink just needs a reminder.
Yes, because I don't actually think that was we never worked that out.
I'm pretty sure we
What
did.
it is.
But we'll say that you do know for now, because I don't have it. That was for you to remember. But I'll go check back in the notes, and in case I didn't, it's possible that I'm wrong. It's happened before, not often, but before.
Lune, I didn't know if, did you need a moment to...
Who? No, go ahead.
Okay. While the table is discussing how to destroy this
device. Lune takes out some of the darts from her blowgun and is inspecting them.
Okay, make an inspection check. What are you looking for?
What I want to know is, are they made out of like a material that, like a wood, or are they, like made out of thistle?
I mean, it's your blowgun.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna say they're made out of thistle.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn to Clink.
I have an idea, and I might need your help. But later. After we figure out how we're gonna destroy that thing.
Okay.
Sounds like brute force is gonna be, a bit difficult.
Without a plan, maybe.
Dresmorlin, what do you know about this, what did you call it? Dark iron?
Yes, dark iron. It's an exceptionally strong material, highly sought after. Can only be made here.
But makes sense that they're crafting these devices out of it, then. Do you know, how to destroy it?
What is Kerianna's bow made out of?
I know it's resistant to fire.
Well, shit.
No.
Won't be able to use magic anyways.
It's just made
Right.
from the iron from Orthogale.
It's not dark iron.
I think it is.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Because he was Duergar from Blackforge.
He was the Forge Master too, so like.
But the dark iron can only be made in Blackforge. So he wouldn't have been able to make it there.
Maiden, but not worked with solely, right?
I put the information in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lune?
Yes?
There's something odd about your friend's armor.
Which friend? Portobello?
Yes. Like it's been fixed?
Oh, yeah.
It just seems... What caused that damage?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, those
Wait a minute.
bugs.
Rust
Wait a minute.
monsters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Rust
Would that
monster.
do it?
Interesting. It's possible.
It just sort of like rubbed
Kerianna,
on Portobello and it ate at his suit.
Clink, do you still have that carapace?
No, I threw that
Can we
away.
polymorph somebody into one of those?
That'd be so cool.
Would they have
Probably.
the abilities?
Oh, fuck. No, you wouldn't be able to because of the fucking... God damn it. As soon as they entered the field, they would drop the fucking polymorph. So,
Oh.
never mind.
They also wouldn't have the abilities. That's-
They would.
If you
Yeah, when you're-
polymorphed somebody?
They would gain the
Yeah.
physical traits.
But
Oh.
do you even have to set off the bomb to destroy the device?
Well,
In that state? Why
it's
not?
more to stop the magic that's already pouring out of the other device.
Well, what if... You said it was a rust monster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not have them eat the device?
We'd have to get them down here. They were like 3 days up that way.
It's like one of the first things we found, yeah.
Dresmorlin,
After the little mini brains.
Yes.
are you familiar with rust monsters?
Only a little. occasionally they're a problem that we have to contend with.
So, there may be some in the area.
It's possible. You could travel the tradeway and try to find one. I don't know how to. I don't know how to hunt them down,
Oh.
but anything is possible.
Well, they're obviously attracted to metal, so maybe we can use some sort of metal to lure them.
Trail of breadcrumbs, but it's made out of metal crumbs.
Yes.
It looks
Wait, you
at
said there were mines
wall.
here?
Yum.
You said there were mines here.
There are
What are-
mines. Normally fiercely guarded. I know it's a common problem, but
Would like any other vermin would be attracted to a food source, like rats to grain. Couldn't these things be attracted to veins of the metal? Or
of course,
extracted metal?
Yeah.
indeed, it's certainly possible that without the knowledge of needing to keep them away, that there may be some of them in the mines.
It points at Wally.
Can you use your magic to find them?
You're muted, babe.
Went the wrong way. I could certainly make the attempt. I could cast my vision out, but beyond just seeing if any are in a given area, I don't think I would be able to attract them to a certain spot.
If there's one close by, we'd probably want to try to get that one. Right?
Looks at the others.
I mean, it even destroyed Portobello's armor when Clank tried to infuse it into it, so... Even
Doesn't
if
have
we
to be
got it
alive.
dead, no.
Right, that's why I asked about the carapace. If we can't, trap it alive, we could just harvest it. And then rub all its nastiness on the device.
Throw chunks of rust monster at it and tell it.
Yeah.
Like holy water on a
I mean,
The power of rust compels you. The power of rust compels you.
That
Perhaps-
could work, although it is exceptionally sturdy. I would probably want the full force of a rust monster on it. Although you never know. It's not something that I've necessarily experimented with.
Tell me,
But
do
the
you
merchants-
know what kind of creature these rust monsters are? Is it a beast or?
Monstrosity.
Wasn't asking you.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure.
Well, how long would it take to look to see if there's one nearby here?
Finding one isn't necessarily the hard part.
Capturing it alive or even killing it again is pretty hard too.
Well, I'm fairly certain we could kill it. But the first step is definitely going to be finding it.
Well, if you will. Why not determine what can coax it? And then coax them to where they need to be. So,
My bow. I could be in the front lines and be like, here, you want my bow?
Oh, sure, we've got lots of other metal shavings that we could
That'd be
use.
great.
Looking over at Clank.
You carry lots of metal.
She kind of starts fidgeting at the sprockets that she had snagged when you had left.
but most of it has use. I'm not really willing to part with it.
It's possible there's still ingots. It's some of
In
the
the mines?
not necessarily in the mines. That wouldn't be where they forged it.
And Foundry.
The
It
foundry.
doesn't know shit about black missing.
At the Blackforge itself.
But that would mean we need to backtrack.
No,
No, that's further deep in.
I don't believe
Yep.
we've been there yet.
No, like I'm saying to go get iron to lure the thing in. Wasn't that?
Well,
Kerianna was a little out of it today.
there could be ingots left from from at the
But they
Black.
refined the
That's
ore
further.
into the metal.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
and
at-
then
And then they abandoned it.
which is just outside the Black Palace. There's that, or there's very likely still iron ore in the mines.
You never know. They might be more attracted to the iron ore because it's not processed.
They didn't really seem to care that Portobello's armor was processed.
It could be sweeter.
That is true.
in any event, does anyone here have the ability to step from one place to another over a great distance through one step?
I need a tree to do that.
How far?
Well, my uncle talked of magic use that you could make a portal where you stepped into the portal and you would appear somewhere else. And he said there were lesser forms of that magic and greater forms of that magic. If we could,
Dimension door?
along those lines or something else, but that might be one of the things we could do, is that we could have we lure the creatures to the spot, and then once they hit that spot, they are suddenly placed near this massive metal device that you want to destroy.
Oh.
And thus, there's a wheel right in front of them,
Just teleport them to it.
along those lines. Or, we could, like a rat, you just put a trap, and, you put a bait into a box, let it go into the box, close the box, and you have it encased. But the problem is now we have a box of this creature left to move. How big are they?
There was a really big one, and then there were two smaller ones that we saw. So
Even the small ones are pretty big.
It was pretty big.
I
They get
That was
really
my only concern, is just how big these things are. It's not like catching a literal cricket,
Mm.
but
Hmm.
it's still going to be driven by drives, whether it's fear, fight or flight, or hunger, or anything else like that. It's just using that behavior to coax it to go where we want it to go, and then just to act on that behavior towards something that we would like for it to act upon. This giant metal device.
I don't know that I have any teleportation capabilities. So I wouldn't be able to assist that.
I got nothing.
Cecily,
Or maybe something to help us transport it if we have to catch one.
And hold it for a little bit with you tapping into the wind, but I don't think long enough to get it there.
what if we put it to sleep?
Ooh, I can do that, maybe.
The
Oh,
only problem with that is the last time we saw them was 2 or 3 days above us.
Several miles up, yeah.
right.
That's going to take a long time to bring it back down here.
No, no,
But there could be some around
right.
in the
Yes,
mines.
like vermin attracted to food stores. They might be attracted to the mines to feed.
Right.
Well, that would make it certainly easier.
And I think there's even other things like oozes and slimes that destroy matter, organic or inorganic.
Even if we were able to put it to sleep, it won't keep it out long. We need a way to transport it.
True.
I think luring would probably be the best thing. If we find one that's close enough.
Exactly. I agree with you. Just having that trail of breadcrumbs, if you will, to lead it to the device.
You know, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
It'd just be a matter of being quiet and clever enough of doing it. Wait, do these things? Do they just go about on the ground? You said it was a carapace, like it was some sort of insect. Do they skitter
Yes.
across walls and ceilings?
It would have to, considering that the tunnel we came down was vertical with all the things coming off of it. Like an anthill.
Yeah, I believe that they could probably um, skitter, as you said.
What if we set pitons or pythons in the rock, like a breadcrumb
I
for them
have
to
some.
follow?
I believe I have some as well.
That would
And
be
we
Got the
could
bag
just
of
incredibly
caltrops
loud.
still?
Well, we don't have to
and
drive them in. We just leave them there.
well, think of it this way: what if we put it? We could just always leave it on the ground, but what if we put it on the ceiling? And they would just, like any other insect, go along the ceiling, and they would just possibly eat the line of these crumbs of iron or steel, and then we get them right over where we need them to be.
I like your thinking, but it may be more complicated than we really need it to be. I just suggest that we start by at least finding a creature.
True. Just some
And
means that we can lure it and not have to guard it the entire time or guard ourselves from it the entire time.
fair. Hmm.
If we find more than one, we can always kill a few. I might be able to turn some powdered carapace into a projectile.
A bug bomb, if you will.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And in the event that our attempted luring does not work, we'll at least have a backup.
Wait. Let's see if we can catch one.
And how would you like to hold this?
Does anybody have dominate monsters?
I wish.
Of course, Clank wishes.
If we could
It's like
figure out
every
something,
fucking.
if we knew how it could be attracted some other way than just like some scent, like the scent of a flower attracting a bee, and then we could have that on the device we want to destroy.
Hmm.
Do they have like pheromones or something?
Prospect of collecting rust monster pheromones seems unpleasant.
I don't know how you do that.
If we have it strong enough, it would draw a lot of them, and a lot of them would help make work of the thing faster. And it would give our foes something to have to contend with.
I have Charm Monster.
Well, that could do it.
Yes,
It only lasts for an hour, and we can't hit it while it's up. But if I was successful, I could. Oh wait, I have Dominate Beast as well.
Oh, you do have it.
That's Beast. I don't think they count as Beasts. They're probably more of a
Oh,
monster.
monster.
gotcha.
Yeah, they're monstrosities.
But you guys don't know that.
We don't.
I don't have either one of them prepared right now, but
We would have to rest.
since
William,
with
how long would it take to look for one with your magic?
Well, I could. I have a few spells. I could spend an hour looking. I could search in
So if they have a
starting near
really
here.
low
I could look for up to an hour. I don't know how successful I might be, but I would definitely be willing to give it a try.
It sounds like the best choice, the safest choice.
I agree.
William's been indispensable with being able to view the situation at hand.
Okay, so I'm gonna start digging into my my component pouch or my bag of holding, whichever I've got my stuff in. Bringing forth a William's got to carry a lot of stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna bring forth a wedge of white cheddar. Start nibbling on the corner of it and cast Chet Arcane Eye.
Oh god.
I could hear that laugh down the hall.
Fantastic.
We all could.
All right.
Oh my
Is
god,
the
I've been waiting
cheese-
so long for these puns.
Part of the spell?
That's the material component. Is a variety of cheeses.
What's the name of the spell?
It's not-
Chet Arcane Eye, but it's Arcane Eye. But it has to have a cheese pun involved.
So cheddar, cheddar arcane eye.
Shid Arcane Eye.
Yeah, you get it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I got it now. I couldn't
I never
really
promised
hear
these
before,
jokes
so
were
I
going
was
to be
like,
good.
So, as you nibble on the cheddar and you cast Chet Arcane Eye, your eyes go blank. You all see his eyes go
they would just turn into wheels of cheese.
completely. What color is the cheese that you're? Yellow or white?
It's a traditional white cheddar.
Okay. You see his eyes go completely white. And none of you, William, can now see through your Chet Arcane Eye. Do you start it here?
Yeah, I have to cast it so that the locus is within 30 feet of my current physical position.
Okay,
But
fantastic.
then I can move it. Every turn I can move it, I think, up to 30 feet away from me. Sorry,
Yeah.
trying to find the details of the spell right now. And then
Uh,
I can move it pretty much as far as I want. It just can't leave this plane of existence.
Fantastic. All right, and it has normal and dark vision. So yeah, you can see the entire party, and you begin moving it as you've regularly done, out the little cracks in the main door of this place. And where would you like to take this?
Like,
Real good
smell
question.
something?
To the mines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's probably first.
There's a couple
To
of
the mines.
there's a couple of different
Yeah.
mines.
Well, it's the closest mine.
Yeah, whatever the closest beginning of the nearest mining complex is.
Yeah, so you know that getting to the nearest mining complex, you got to go down through the North District that you're in, through the South District, past the Mushroom Tunnels entrance, and then down here to the entrance to the mines. This is the main section of the mines, and then from here you're able to get to the upper mines.
Oh, there are the cursors. They're so small. The map's so big. I appreciate the
I'm
drawing.
sorry, I'm just having these visions of like a wheel of Swiss cheese, kind of like, but it's like a drone, so it has like little blades, and then every hole in the Swiss cheese has an actual eye in it, so they're all looking around everywhere.
Eyes
just-
as big as cheese wheels.
It's just a floating mozzarella ball.
like a fresh mozz, so it's like
You guys, you said it was cheddar. Oh god, that's funny. The mozzarella ball.
what cheese it now?
It's just like a fondue pot flying around with a big eye in the middle.
What is it in cheddar? In actual cheddar, the cheese race that they just throw a wheel of cheese down a hill and everybody chases after it in cheddar.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
wheel of
because
cheese.
apparently
Just,
England is very boring.
Oh man.
All right, so you're headed to the mines.
Yeah. Do I have an like an estimate for how long that's going to take to send my cheese eye out there?
Not too long. Maybe a couple minutes, just to.
Cheese eye.
It's a pretty
Old cheesing
straight
eye.
shot, more or less, and you're essentially invisible to most everyone.
I would say try to milk this spell for all it's worth.
That's the way to go.
Yes.
This is the
Wow.
It's legendary.
Tavern District. I wonder if there's any good.
Y'all are
Cavern District. Cavern.
Oh,
You have
cavern.
opened up a whole fucking word.
Damn
Get
it!
a word here, man.
I'm all thinking there's just a bunch of booze down there.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have a whole district for taverns. That's great.
I know it's not just you. I keep reading the same damn thing, but yeah, it's Cavern District.
Damn it!
All right, so fairly quickly,
That was Kevin.
you get to the mines. Go ahead and you can make an investigation check to see if you can pinpoint possible rust monster activity.
Okay.
And let me know, are you going to use your eyes for this, or are you going to hear from it? Because you can choose one or the other, I believe.
I was planning on just using my eyes, but if you're telling me it would be smarter to use my ears.
No, he just loves to seed out into us.
I am not. Hold on. I know there was one that you could use one or the other. Hold on. 30 feet in directions.
He likes to sow insecurity into our decision.
Are you sure you want to go over there? Oh no, not
Okay,
your
sure.
board.
Wanna do that?
Sorry, for this one, it's just for Arcana. It's just
That's your final answer.
it's only eye.
Makes sense.
All right. Now I'm not entirely sure how to. I can roll a d20, but I'm not entirely sure how to.
I was going to say go to the on the options by the chat on Foundry. How there's a dialogue bubbles, a fist, and a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. click on the group of people,
Yep.
then players, and then find your character. Bring up your character sheet. There you go.
Also,
Front page should have all those attributes like intimidation, investigation, perception.
I didn't get a chance at the beginning of this session to apologize to everyone right off the top for how long it's going to take me to learn how to do all this
Oh,
and how many
no.
mistakes I'm going to make. I'm going to do that
That's
now.
Totally
Sorry,
fine.
everyone.
fine.
Totally fine.
Not
And you
a
said it was
problem
an
at all.
investigation check?
Investigation check. Yep. It'll be on your left side there. Just click on the investigation word, and it should pop up with asking you if you want advantage, normal, or disadvantage. Go ahead and just choose normal.
Oh, super good roll.
We'll go ahead and keep your first roll of 11.
Aww. He's
Since
so
you did
generous.
roll that.
Don't favor me.
I'm not.
Don't give me an advantage just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
that's,
fair.
He
He
does that all the
pity.
time, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd be
well, I'll
surprised how
take
many rolls
pity.
we fuck up.
so we'll call that a 15. All right. So looking around, you do. As you're moving through these mines, you cross several people that are very much malnourished, huddled together, chained up currently. But looking around, you're not finding much as far as iron goes. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice. All right, so moving further into this section, there's a section of it or an area in here where there is no way up. Right? It seems to be like a dead end part of this mine. As you move towards that mine or toward that area, you do see more and more iron. It looks like it hasn't completely been mined out. And as you get closer, so you have dark vision up to 30 feet, you begin to you see something moving in the distance. You can't see color, as there's no light down here, and dark vision doesn't provide color. But you do know you see something moving in the distance. Have you ever seen a rust monster before?
No, I don't believe that William has.
Okay, so you're
Perhaps
unsure
read
of.
about one in a book one time.
You don't know if it is a rust monster. You don't know if it's some other sort of creature. But it seems that in this particular section where there aren't as many people, and there is still iron readily available, there is something back here.
I think you muted yourself.
Can I be narrating this to the group at large as
Sure.
I'm like?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Like a sale.
Yep. So everything that you've seen has been narrated. Yeah.
Okay, so can I push the eye in closer on towards whatever it was that I saw? Maybe provide a description to everyone else, see if that's what we're looking for.
Sure. So what you end up seeing is it's a fairly large, about the size of the owlbear that you've seen in the room with you guys. It looks like it has some sort of antenna long antenna, long tail. Cricket-esque legs.
Sounds like the ones we fought.
Sure does.
That's not too far then. So we don't have to go all the way back to the top at least.
Is there a reddest, like, rust-colored mist?
I can't tell. I can only see this in black and white.
Oh, right.
Hey, it's black and white and red all over, baby.
Does sound like it, though.
It also said that there were people down there.
Slaves, most likely.
Right.
Probably waiting to be changed.
Why do they take them to the mines to change them?
Seems to be where they're. I don't know. That's just that just seems to be where they're doing it.
Were the people, like, tied up or anything?
Can William hear us when he's doing this?
Probably.
Okay,
That's
I wasn't
literally-
sure if he was just like kind of in a trance and just sort of talking out of.
I was gonna
At
say
it,
that's what I was
but-
gonna ask. I was like, can he hear us too? Because I'm so
Yeah.
used to everybody saying, "Oh yeah, I can talk, but I can't understand you." 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
to
like
something
when
else.
Cecily's just going through squat.
Yeah, if
Squat
squat's
vision.
too far away, I can't hear what's going on right
Yeah.
next to me. I can still
Kinda-
talk, but like, I
Yeah.
don't know what anyone's doing.
Mhm.
With this one, it looks like you can indeed. Doesn't say anything
Here.
against that. So
Okay.
Score.
William, were they tied up? Or did they look like they were just waiting on their own?
Were they tied up from what I saw?
you saw that they
Wait,
were chained.
Oh, okay. Like to each other, like in a line of shackles, or like chained to the wall, or
A bit of both. Chained
Ooh.
to each other, and then parts of the chain were connected to the wall.
all right.
So we could probably help them, maybe.
Need
if
some
they're-
great strength of feet.
Why wouldn't the rust monster eat the chains?
They're avoiding the people. Like
Oh?
vermin. And why compete for food when it's readily available
Mmm.
farther in?
That makes sense.
Mm.
Well,
All right, so he spent an hour doing that. Cecily spent an hour doing her familiar. Got your squat.
Got squat. He's sitting on my head, holding onto my horns.
She's
like,
got squat.
Yep.
Ah!
Cecily popped a squat.
Ha ha!
that's why I chose to do it over in the corner.
Just gonna pop a squat.
Wasn't just gonna do it in the middle of the room. Come on, not rude.
I'm not an animal. Jeez.
Not an animal. I just look like one from the waist down.
Great.
Well, it sounds like maybe we can do two things at once. Maybe help those people and get a rust monster.
But I can only chime it for an hour. So we would need to be ready to like say, okay, buddy, we're going to attack a thing. There's lots of delicious, yummy metal in it for you.
Also, wouldn't be able to charm it till tomorrow,
We wouldn't be, and we can't charm it till tomorrow anyway because I don't have it prepared.
and those
Ah,
people won't
right.
be in there tomorrow. They will be.
So we would need to know where it is and then have to go and get it right before go time.
Could
Well,
Mike's right. Things
could
are
any of
moving
you
rather fast.
speak with it?
No, probably not.
Didn't seem like they wanted to talk when we fought him.
No.
If we
I thought we were gonna lure them with the metal instead of charming it. For time's sake.
Oh
or
no.
if
I
we go
was.
to oh, go ahead.
No. I didn't know if. I'm trying to think. If anybody could, maybe it would be motivated to help us if it knew what we were trying to have it do, so that something would inspire it
Oh.
beyond the charm. If we were saying, "Hey, we're going to show you to where this really big thing of food is. We would like for you to eat it.
I mean, wouldn't they
Bring
be
your
destroyed
friends."
with everything too? So it'd be beneficial for them in the end anyway?
Feeling like their intelligence isn't high enough for them to make those kinds of decisions.
Truth!
I mean, they can understand food.
Yeah.
But anything beyond that, like, all we would be able to say is, hey, we know where food is, and it'd probably, like, that might work, but at least with a charm, it would just follow me out, and I just point it
Well,
in a
if we
direction
have-
and say, here you go get it, all for you.
That would be the
If you-
easiest way. But do we have time
if
to
you
rest?
can't-
Oh, sorry, Kish.
if you can't do the spell until tomorrow, it's pretty early. If we go help the people, can we try to get some of the ore and kind of leave a trail, hoping they'll come more to the front with the people gone? Because if they're avoiding the chains and the people, it might be harder to charm it unless we try to get them closer to the front.
Yeah,
Also,
Right?
no one can
That's
be
smart.
attacking it when I try to charm it, otherwise it won't work.
That's a good call, Kish. Basically, clear the path, so to speak, right?
And get them the
them
people
out and, yeah.
We could bring them back here, right?
Well,
Looks
bust
like
up the
Dresmorlin.
chain links and leave them like little breadcrumbs to the front of the tunnel.
Ooh,
Very
yeah.
smart.
William,
I
are you
love
still
this
looking
story.
around?
I had assumed so, yes.
Okay. While you're moving through, you see that there is a group of 3 mind flayers walking along the hall, along the mines. You watch as they grab up they grab up a couple humans each,
Oh, sure.
unchain them from the wall, and take them with them off somewhere.
Oh, shit.
You've seen this before. They're taking them to the upper mines to be transformed.
Time to intercept some motherfuckers.
I was going to suggest or request the same, just based on my alignment. Well, he doesn't like seeing people suffer.
Aw.
My alignment just wants to go blow things up.
So you're gonna let us know that they've taken some more people.
Yeah, I'm relating
Gotcha.
that as I see it.
Hmm.
Should we hurry then?
Yes, perhaps we can cut him off.
Hmm.
And
Where?
then cut him
The-
off.
And then
Mm.
cut them off. If
Yeah.
they're going to the upper mines, how would we cut them off? There's no way to get to the upper mines without going to the lower mines first.
Well, they're gonna have to pass through our area. Aren't they?
No, the
Oh.
upper mines are connected to the lower mines. If you look at the things, you can see these little stairways that branch up to the ones that. It's just the way the map is written that it puts it up there.
Like a floor plan.
Yeah. So you can see the stairs that are here and here
Yeah, I'm noticing
correspond
this
to
now.
the ones that are here and here.
Right. Yeah, as I said earlier, when he had to go down through the South District and into the mines.
So they'd have
because
to. It looks like
those
they'd
were not
either be
supposed to.
going up one of these directions or one of here. So I mean, at this point, if we'd booked it out of here and just straight ran all the way down there without even thinking about like running into anybody else, we might be able to catch them before they got very far. But
It's kind of risky.
that doesn't seem wise. That seems pretty rash. To just be like,
Seems like
all right, let's
with
book
the
it. Like,
people, with the people that have been taken, we might, like with Jost having suggested, if it's not too far developed, there might be a chance to save those people, but not save them from being infected. It seems like with the time it would take. Yeah. So it's like we might be able to still help them, but we're not going to be able to.
well, plus,
Stop
like, do we
them.
know how long it takes for them once they've been like implanted for them to like fully transform? Is it like instantaneous or does it take a while? Like, would they have time
Yeah.
to be like recovered? Like, if we got to them soon enough?
When I first started observing the process, it would take several hours for somebody to fully transform. But as events have proceeded along, the
Oh.
transformation has been occurring much more quickly.
That's fucking
Oh,
right. I forgot
Because
about that.
time
Makes
shit.
sense.
is.
Yeah.
Fucky.
Yeah. How long's my hair?
It's getting pretty long. Everyone's hair is growing faster than the days prior.
Volumes.
Take
Yeah,
out a
it's
dagger
just
and just
getting
start
up,
taking
up,
chunks
up.
and just shaving off pieces of it.
Yeah, if you guys do cut it, that's fine. You're finding yourself having to cut it off much more often. Those of
I
you
want to keep my style up.
that choose not to cut it, you do notice that there's a point where it no longer grows out, as is natural for.
And then I
hair.
make sure that I've collected up all my hair, and then I burn it all.
Kerianna's just gonna rebraid her hair.
So that nobody can use it for anything.
She just every so often blows it
Looking
out of her face.
pointedly at Walliam.
You want clones? Because that's how you get clones.
That's how you get clones. Plus, it makes
Lune-
it super easy to scry on somebody if you actually have a piece of them.
Oh.
Yep.
Sympathetic
Her
magic.
name?
I'd like you to go ahead and make an Arcana or History check. This is
Okie dokie.
for knowledge about Mind Flayer stuff. See if you know this much. This little bit of it.
All right, going with Arcana because it's higher.
Oh, wow.
That one.
I mean, that's still a
Wow.
10. Even
Yeah,
with a nat 1.
It's still a 10. So, wow. So,
Oh no.
10 will do it, just because you've rolled high on knowing things in the past.
Gotcha.
And this one is a pretty common thing. It takes about a week, normally, for what's called seromorphosis to happen.
So
Sounds
it's
grody.
been just speeding up the entire time.
Wow.
He's been observing it.
So if
So,
this is happening over the course of a few hours, that's not.
so when you started
Not great.
watching them, it took the course of a few hours, and now it's taking even less time.
And it should be
So-
taking a week.
It should be taking a week.
That's how
It had already
fast
been
time's
sped up
passing.
exponentially by the time that he even saw this happening. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yes, that is.
I still smart
That
sometimes.
is correct.
I have a question for anybody who could know this answer, divine this answer. These rust monsters, are they just independent things, or do they have a structure? Do they have a
An
hive?
ant colony?
Do they have a queen?
There did seem to be a big one. It was like a dire rust monster or something. It was like twice the size of the other one. And it fucked off pretty fast. As soon as we started pumping some damage into it, it said nope and scudded out of there. And we didn't see it after that, so we don't know where it went.
What if you charmed the queen of a hive? Couldn't that queen command the soldiers?
Basically control, so like charm the queen and basically have control over the entire hive.
Or at least motivate the hive would follow what the queen commanded.
Hey, food! Lots of it. It's like the black garlic of stuff.
Of metal.
Where-
Metal.
If we came across it,
That's the only thing. I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just inquiring.
I know that we were thinking about going and saving those people, but the process of changing into a mind flayer, it's usually much longer than it is. I honestly don't think that we'll be able to get to anybody in time before it happens.
And I
Sounds
don't
like it's
think
going
it
so
would take like an
fast.
hour. I don't think it would take several hours to get through the city to get there.
It might if we run into trouble.
I think it's also a matter of what time we don't have.
Just more,
Time
Lynn.
we've used.
I know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you've provided this map, but do you know of any way to get down to the mines that perhaps is quicker and
A shortcut?
yeah, a shortcut?
No, I don't. I don't often use the mines.
Would make sense, yes.
I know that they're there, I know where they are, and I know how they work. But I have no use of the mines.
Hmm. Well,
Say there, Dresmorlin friend, do you have any alcohol?
Of course. And he looks over to the left, and you see there's a stand with several bottles of wine kind of laying flat on their side.
Do you mind?
Sure, not a problem.
Grab a bottle.
He grabs a bottle up for you and pops the top of it. He grabs some glasses from that same like stand underneath that are like hanging upside down. Pours it. Looks to Walliam. Walliam, do you mind?
Oh, of course, of course. I'm gonna take some of the glasses and I'm gonna cast. What the hell was the name of it? Age wine and cheese.
Ooh.
Aged liquor and cheese. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's a quick little cast.
Like make age
All of
cheese
them.
whenever he wants.
Yeah. The vintage of the wine should be improved by 2 weeks. Hopefully, deepening and maturing the flavor and not turning it into vinegar. But it should be good wine, so we should be safe.
Going to try my best to not just down it like a dehydrated
It's
person in a desert and like
been so
enjoy it.
long.
So, William, what does it actually look like when you cast that spell?
This one is this part of my? No, that's not part of my lineage. Probably a very boring casting process. Just very traditional, like just alakazam and abracadabra, like just waving his hands and wiggling his fingers over what he's doing. Probably eyes crunched shut in a form of concentration, because it's not necessarily a cheese-fueled spell, so it's not one of his stronger spells.
You know what I imagine though?
Huh.
For whatever reason in my head, I imagine him taking the glass of wine, you know, sipping it in, swishing it around in his mouth, spitting it back into the glass, you know, that they do at the wine tastings.
They don't spit it back in the same
I
glass.
know, they don't. But in this instance, he spits it back in the glass.
That's
This
not.
is magic
improved.
backwash.
Yeah,
That's not
magic
nice.
backwash.
No.
I was gonna
Right.
say I was kind of envisioning like he does this with the bottle, and then the bottle gains several layers of dust.
I imagine I imagine like after he poured the glasses, he started doing like with like the rims and like playing music, like, and then it's like you hear like a da 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 da, and there's like a couple of sparkles, and the wine glass gets a little bit bigger, and like
All right.
There's something I want to
We're all
say
having way too
as a
much fun with
tangent based on my
ourselves.
music thing, but I can't because it's going to be a spoiler for anybody who didn't see Doctor Strange 2. So
No spoilers. Can't do
Yeah,
spoilers on
I
streams.
can't do that. But yeah, no.
Especially not now. That's right.
boy lord.
damn.
Spoiler.
All right. So, Dresmorlin looks at you on. Thank you very much. Cecily hands you a glass.
Why, thank you. And I tried to look like I'm distinguished and not like a total alcoholic.
You've seen Kerianna do it.
Yeah, I've seen Kerianna, and I'm just like, oh yes, that's right.
This is how she holds.
Yeah, right. I've got some wonderful tendrils on it.
Yeah.
It's a
Dresmorlin doesn't.
full bosom of flavor. Is that the it's got a wonderful potpourri.
Dresmorlin, you notice that he doesn't hold it quite as fancy. He just holds it by the bottom of the main glass part.
And I don't care.
Hmm.
I'm going to be fancy.
Anyone else like some? Well, would you with your cheese?
Wish I had more coffee.
I'd love some.
Sure. Anyone that does speak up, he goes around and pours a small glass.
Take a particularly large first drink, like, and then just let it like.
Her face.
Nice.
Well, if we're going to do this, we should absolutely be doing this right. And I'm going to start digging into my bag of holding and just pulling out like Camembert and Derby and Cabacou and Roquefort and like
all the smelliest cheeses possible.
I'm not going to subject you all to Gorgonzola or Munster right now.
Oh, yeah,
But,
no, please no.
Yeah, bring out a fine silk roll, almost like surgeon's tools or lock picks, but unroll it, and it's a nice set of silver cheese knives that I'm going to start.
Yeah, I was just looking to
slicing
get
off.
drunk and like it turned into a whole wine and cheese spread.
I've improved the wine, and you do not have good wine without good cheese. It's just good manners.
He has a point.
Kerianna
Yeah.
would know about manners.
Also
I
high
guess while we're at
society.
it, I can cast.
He's all eager to use
What
spells.
do I have? Yeah, I'm burning through a lot of these.
Like it's early in the day, babe.
Showing us all your tricks.
No, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna cast that
It's
one because I can't
all-
find it on my list.
Not on my account. Oh, okay. I was like, don't do it because I'm cheesy.
What are you looking to cast? There was a couple that I couldn't move over to Foundry just yet.
Oh.
Yeah, my Goodberry.
Knowledge?
There it is. That's the
Goodberry.
one that I was looking for.
Oh yeah, Goodberry.
Yeah, so we can have some cheese and some fruit.
And they restore hit points.
Got some crackberries. Have you had a crackberry? Reaches into their bag of coaling.
I will say I don't believe you have that prepared at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it's looking like I don't. Oh well. All right, forget the good berries.
Do you mention being like, oh shit, I thought it, like, do you mention the berries?
I'll prepare what you have
Rewinding back.
prepared in Foundry here for you. But proceed. Do you mention the good berries, William?
Yeah, sure. I'll have mentioned it, but then thought better of it. We're in a bit of a pinch for time, and there are more important things than actually making a full charcuterie board.
Oh, well, if
I
you
don't
need
even
some
have any
extra
pickles to put out with it.
snacks-
Don't even have any pickles.
If you need some extra snacks, I have some mushrooms.
Yeah, on mushrooms and
I
dried
don't know.
mushrooms. Oh, you're
sorry.
thinking of
Lune,
those mushrooms.
so Lune reaches across the table, and places her hand on it, and then
Oh,
raises her hand up gently, and underneath her hand, just right there on the table, sprouts some mushrooms.
what?
I would be very careful consuming those.
Oh,
Am
I'm
I
sure
start
it would be
talking?
fine.
You see, William, that the mushrooms actually glow very slightly.
Ooh.
His
Always
I remember
does
them
that.
doing that before.
Oh,
Huh?
never mind.
As
What'd
the
you say?
gourmand, his interest has been 100% piqued. So William is going to, I do love a good fungus. Generally in a soup is of course better, but I'm going to be leaning in. I'm going to be sniffing at them and analyzing them.
Okay. What did you say there, Lune, real quick?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminding Trey that they have always been shiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought they were glowing because the glowing mushrooms she'd had she practiced making those look like that, and they've like taken on a new form. So
Oh no, these are
ignore me.
always
Ignore me!
Never.
Oh well, William, you have these mushrooms in front of you.
Are you gonna eat a mushroom?
Do you want one?
I'm going to start inquiring. What do these taste like? What do these pair best with? Are these more of a savory mushroom? Would you make these into a gravy to serve with a nice roast, or are these more on the sweeter end? Are these like a lighter flavor of mushroom, something you might put into a salad?
Oh, well, to be fair, they all look the same, but each one tastes different. It really just depends.
May I?
It's a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, absolutely.
Well, sir, what does it taste like?
That's quite delicious. And then. Okay.
You see Lune take out a small notebook and her quill.
Oh my god.
You see as Dresmorlin enlarges to twice his size.
Oh,
Oh yes, this
Oh,
is a
so
side
that
effect.
was yeah, I see what he was doing. He
We
got
trying
enlarged,
to
reduced,
get
and then did a 50-50 to see whether it went one way or the other.
Yeah.
We keep trying to get the ones that do the opposite of that.
Right?
What is in these
Oh,
mushrooms as he looks down at all of you?
There is mushroom in these mushrooms.
There's a little more
They
in these mushrooms. I don't
they
believe you are
sometimes do funny
entirely
things.
honest.
There's a hint of randomness.
Hmm.
I make them with love and a bit of my magic.
So, without my permission, you've used magic on me.
Oh,
Lune!
what? It's harmless.
It's not harmless. I'm stuck in this room now.
Hold on.
Oh. Sometimes it wears off kind of quick.
I don't have it. I don't have it prepared.
I do.
Oh,
good.
no.
I walk up to him and I am going to cast Dispel Magic.
Nice.
Okay.
You got any mushroom there, Mr. William?
As you cast the spell, you see him shrink down to his normal size. Thank you, Cecily.
I lean in close and say, "That's why I said to be careful."
I see
Lune just
now.
kind of like gives a
Be
bit
right
of a
back.
cheeky grin and shrugs like. "Mm."
Well, now I have one. I have one third level. No, that's second level. I also. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to count.
Oh, okay. I was really confused.
No, I've only used one third level spell. For some reason, I've used two first or second levels. Oh, probably for dark vision. Never mind.
I would appreciate if you're going to experiment on me. You let me know first.
Okay, that's fair.
And then he
Well,
just
those are quite fascinating. Tell me, do they always have an effect so dramatic?
They always have an effect. How dramatic it is, well, I guess it depends on your outlook.
Well, how deleterious might the effect be? Have you ever seen any instances of fatality in the consumption of these fungi?
Oh,
Yeah, the
Except for
LD50 is
Honeybat.
about
Did
like.
someone die from these?
no, I've not killed anybody with my Well,
Cool.
I've not
I'm
killed
going
anybody with these mushrooms.
to prove that they are not that dangerous. I am going to eat one.
Oh.
Roll a d10.
Nothing's gonna happen. Hold on, I can't find the button.
Where's the button?
Roll a
Dos.
d2.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Dose again.
Cecily, you shrink to half the size.
Ah, dang it, now we get that one.
Lune
I thought they didn't like affect me.
Oh.
Lune goes,
Oh,
and then she like
I am
creeps
tiny.
towards Cecily
What is going on? I'm tiny now.
and then scoops her up.
oh, you're so cute.
She's
Not
half her
that
size.
little.
She's not all size.
I'd be like the size of. I'd be like Kish's size.
You're a couple inches
she-
shorter than me, I believe.
Like hoists you up.
Yeah, I'm like
with
2.5
all her little
feet
Lune
tall right
strength,
now.
and still says,
You're so cute.
Probably the same height with the horns. Like when we were there.
Create like a tiny fireball in my hand. It's like, "Yay!"
Well, you can stay in my room now. Back on to Lucy.
This isn't what I wanted.
Her voice.
Oh,
Dresmorlin looks over to Clank as he changes. Dresmorlin speaks up. As fun as this is, I do believe we have more pertinent.
I don't agree that this is fun.
Yes, well, you knew the risks.
Normally this doesn't happen.
It's okay, Cecily. You can just fix it.
I only have one. Oh wait.
No, she still lives away.
I'm going to cast the spell magic on myself.
As you cast the
Quickly
spell,
sets her back down.
yeah, yeah. As you cast the spell and Lune sets you down, just in time to where you're like in mid air, right? Being held by her. Your feet suddenly reach the floor, and you shoot up to the same height that you normally
Okay, well,
would be.
that's very interesting.
Still very cute. Dresmorlin,
Yes.
sorry about the mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Would you? No, you probably wouldn't. Never mind.
What I what?
Oh, I have, other mushrooms. They're magical, but not in an arcane way. I
You
just,
said that's what I thought you grew.
To be honest with you, Lune, I don't trust you anymore.
that's fair.
You were on a pretty flimsy trust thing as it was.
She'll reach in their bag and pull out like a handful of the dried mushrooms we got back at the toll bridge area. Just like kind of put those on.
These are just these are from here. They're good. They're okay, but they're fine.
Chicken of the mines, I think they're called.
No, that was the
Chicken of
glowing
the
ones.
deep.
These are the dried. These were the dried ones that we got at the crate most recently.
I do have glowing ones if you want those, though. They're okay.
Oh no, I'm
It's
quite
alright.
full of mushrooms at the point.
I think
You can't
If
live off
you'll,
of cake.
if you'll excuse me, I need a moment. He walks out of the room.
Insight check.
Lune looks around.
Insight check. Good.
I'm actually gonna do it.
Yeah, do it.
Insight with my whole +2. Fucking 13.
He's a hard one to read.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's see if he was that mad about the mushroom. Like, I'm out of here. Fuck y'all.
I seem to have annoyed our host. Oops. Kerianna, maybe you should go check on him while the rest of us prepare for this rust monster trapping.
Okay, I can go do that.
Part 1.
What did Kish say?
Part 1.
Yeah, part 1.
This is the multifaceted plan.
Right, right. Very, very multi-layered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kerianna, you walk out of the room and look around. You don't actually see him anywhere.
He's all in our heads.
You can make a perception check to see if you can hear him, possibly.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. So from the direction of the entrance, down that way, you do hear some scuffling. It sounds like possibly a crate or something.
I'm gonna slowly walk that way as to not like startle anybody.
Yeah, you start walking that direction and you end up going past the front door where you entered. You come upon a couple other statues in the hallway as the hallway turns to your right. And just ahead, as you turn to your right, you actually see there's a couple curtains. One of the curtains has been pulled back, and you see Dresmorlin there, messing with something. Oh shit. Okay. Let's do one of these.
Dresmorlin?
Yes.
Is
Oh.
everything okay?
Hello. Yes.
I'm sorry about Lune. She's got her moments. You could definitely trust her, I promise.
Hmm.
She just likes her mushrooms, is all.
I've tried hard to earn y'all's trust, and she only tries to steal my figurine and has used magic on me.
Okay, I
Without
see
my
where you're
permission.
coming from.
I don't appreciate it. However, I won't let this, at the moment, ruin our friendship and my need for your group.
Your need for us.
Well, sure, I can't do this all on my own.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Right. What are you doing?
Here, hold this, and he shoves a crate in your arms. It already had it. You hear a clinking sound as you look down, and there's several like small glass bottles in them. And he reaches over, and you hear more clinking sounds as he turns around with like 3 more in each hand. These glass bottles, and he sets them inside the crate. I can't do much to help. I can provide the information thanks to William, and I can give you a safe harbor. But I believe I can also do this. Healing potions.
What? This is amazing.
A few of them in there are a little bit bigger than the normal.
Well,
But
then I know who to give those to. Thank you.
sure. So if you want to take those back.
Sure. Where
Kerianna,
are
how
you?
much do you know about your family?
Nothing.
It makes sense.
Nothing. Why do you ask?
Just a feeling. Never mind that. For now, go ahead and take that back to the group. I'll join you shortly. I just want to step into my study for a moment.
Okay.
There's a door to his left, your right, that he opens, and it looks back at you as he closes it, hesitates for a moment, and then closes it all the way.
Kerianna's gonna look at her, or like have that moment to herself of, that was weird. Okay. And she's gonna walk back to the others.
Okay.
I don't know why he was in such a huff about it. Was this a trick? A harmless prank, really. Some people. Oh,
Well, people like to know what's happening.
Well, I know what situation that we're in right now.
It
Gonna
has
make it
been
hard to
my
trust
experience.
anybody.
It has been my experience that, especially in my field, people like to have a sense of sovereignty, and they don't like that sense to be violated. And it is very, very easy. Oh, trust me, it's easy to violate that sense that they have. It's something one must be sensitive to. Of course, not to imply that you're insensitive. That was in fact insensitive me to phrase it that way. I'm simply saying that beyond
Lune,
beyond the most noticeable effects of our spells, we must be aware of the unintended side effects.
He sounds
William,
like my uncle.
William just sees Lune smile at him, but in his head hears her voice say,
I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Wally.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
"Oh,
Oh, what?
maybe he doesn't."
Does he not?
What?
Oh.
Does he have like a mind, like a cheesecloth over his mind? Is it like filtering?
Hold on. Just hang on just a second. Just hold on. Let me see here.
You choked Chair!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
He was choking on his water.
Goodness.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is great.
Oh. Yeah, that sun came out.
I'm coming out.
Oh.
You
I
and
think she'd
Sand
be able
would
to
have probably
communicate with
gotten
him
along.
telepathically.
Yeah, hang on just a second though.
Oh man. I made the mistake of glancing at the chat. Muzz said some kind of mental inebriation.
Oh!
God damn it,
I, dude, yeah, just brought to mind. I'm like, must be loving this new character.
So many cheese puns to be had. I can
I'm
see the
loving this
wheels
character.
turning right now, even though I can only
Yeah.
see the back of his
Okay.
head. I can see him thinking.
The cheese
Lynn,
wheels? Yes.
Lynn, I would like you to make an insight check, please.
Oh snap.
Insight check.
16.
Okay. Proceed.
All right.
Yeah, so Wally just hears Lune's voice say,
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah, you heard that in your mind there, William.
In response, I'll just give a sort of a slight bow, like a respectful nod of his head.
So, as and Kish, you noticed this as William was going on. Kerianna entered the room, and now as William stops talking, and Lune used her mind
Just gonna stare at him
powers
for a minute
Right.
to
and
look us
everything,
up.
and everything went
Just like-
quiet. You guys hear behind you at the door the clinking sound of glass bottles. Go ahead.
So,
He give you a present?
Okay, you guys are not going to believe this. Kerianna's going to take the crate to the table and plop it on the table. Dresmorlin just gave us health potions.
Oh.
And he said there's a few that are bigger than the others, and I think at least Cecily should take those.
I don't need them.
Oh, it doesn't
I can
matter if you
heal 'em.
don't need them. Having them on you would probably...
That's true. I can always give them to somebody else.
And if we split them up, everybody will at least have some.
That's quite generous of
Yeah.
him. And now
That's
I
what I
really
said.
feel bad.
I
I
told
only
him
had
you
one
didn't
left
mean...
after Varvar.
I told him that you didn't mean to be mean. That's just your nature, and I think you're okay. Lune?
Well, he didn't want to give me the owlbear, so maybe he kind of deserved it. But, did you talk to him?
He really wouldn't say anything. He went into his study. He said he'd be back soon. I'm still not. I don't know. I can't quite get like a. What would you say? Like a read on him? I don't know.
But you can read anything.
I just noticed. It's odd. He talks to you in a completely different tone than he uses with the rest of us.
Could that just be because we're both drow?
Possibly. I'll be honest, I kind of hoped that maybe he could share some knowledge of your culture.
I'm sure he probably would be okay with that. I think right now there's a lot of more pressing matters at hand.
Right.
Not feel too chit-chatty while the world's ending.
And he said the reason why he was giving these is because he doesn't feel like he can do much to help us except for these. So this is
And
the way
it's
he's...
plenty. It's a lot of help, actually. It's quite,
It is.
quite generous. Well, at least he's not sulking. I definitely would feel bad if he was. Should we get ready to move on with our plan?
Possibly?
See if we can still save some of the people? If they haven't kept taking them?
They didn't take all of the people who were chained up, correct? Just a few
Yeah,
of them?
I'm thinking more that they go back. Like,
Could at
be a
least try to
possibility.
get to them and
Yeah.
put them in a safe place. And
Oh, question. How many potions did we get?
So looking down in the crate, and kind of rummaging through, you find 10 potions of healing.
Ooh.
You find. Oh hell! Hold on. There it is. Okay. You find 2 greater healings and 2 superior.
Ooh.
I want to make the little potion bottles like they have on CR.
Yeah.
Like the dice in there, and they just like flop.
So
That's
you guys can split those up however you see fit.
Well,
Unfortunately, I've never seen it. What sort of bottles do they use?
Ooh, I like these ones.
They look like just like a little potion bottle, but inside has red dice that correspond with like the hit points you would get from the potion. So you can just literally pour it out and see how much you got.
I
the
love
bottom
that.
is
That's so cute.
like the very bottom of it is filled with like this red epoxy, so it looks like there's actually potion inside. And then there's the red dice, as
Yeah, it's red dice.
It's just
so it's cute. Like so you have like the 2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8.
I want those.
Are they the miniature dice or regular sized?
The regular size.
Regular size.
I think they're regular size, but I thought they were just like so cool that they had those. It's like that's so awesome. If I have an idea to like.
No, I totally agree. And I was like, well, I have tons of dice, but dude, don't have tons of red dice. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Be fun to do for the when we all get together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I always like feelies like that, like especially with like the old computer games where you have like feelies like the cloth map, a coin, or other little stuff.
I have bottles, so I technically brought the bottles.
Here's the ones that Critical Role uses. But there's a bunch of different. If you just type in Potion of Healing prop, it'll come up with a bunch of different ones, very much like that.
Yeah, and you can just get those. So you can get those super cheap at like Hobby Lobby. Those little apothecary jars, like
Were we still
$1 a piece?
Were we still to be doing this all in person I would have absolutely 100% made these a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good idea.
But anyway, yeah, that's what you get. 10, 2, and 2.
Yeah. I can carry some, because if someone needs one, I can get to you fast. If they're down.
Ooh, that's a smart idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, being super quick. Just be all like, "Pow, medic!"
Yeah.
I would say that I follow the way of mercy, and I can help in that regard as well.
Oh, that's good.
Like without the potion?
I learned to focus as my key to rejuvenate as well as damage.
Oh. I can do a little bit of that, but just for me, not for anyone else. So potions would help if I could help somebody else.
I have a stash of potions of my own. Please divide these amongst yourselves.
Oh.
But I would, in the spirit of my uncle and his way he would help, I would like to use my talents to help in that regard. But I feel it best to let you know that I am capable of it.
I appreciate you telling us. It's good to know what everybody's capable of. And are you sure you don't want a potion, though?
I'm fine. Please. I can tend to myself as well as others. So
Oh.
Said there
I have
were
another
10 regulars and two graders and 2 superiors.
Correct.
there are 14 in total.
I will take 2 regulars and a grader.
Got
Add
2
that to
regulars
my
and 1
thing.
greater. Cecily.
2
I'll
regs,
take
1 grader.
I'll
So
take
that
2
would
of the
be
standard
the
ones.
4d4 for
2
2
regular
2d
for Clank.
2d4 plus 2.
Brother Dan, Jost, will actually watch them collect the potions and see where they place them.
Okay.
With the idea of,
Oh.
if they go down, he can rush over and grab one of the potions and feed it to them. If he can't,
Oh.
so that way
Smart.
he knows, it's like, okay, here's how I can help you.
Yeah, we should
Rather
probably
than
have
let
them,
them,
strapped to our belts and stuff.
Okay. Under the items, there should be a. Here we go. There should be a thing called Party Loot. If you click that, you can open it. You can see all the potions available to you, drag them to your character sheet as you guys wish.
Oh my god, that's amazing! That's so cool.
Lune leans across the table and starts to reach her hand out.
Would you mind if I just snagged one of these greater potions?
You should definitely keep one on hand, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Just make sure if it doesn't remove when you remove it, be sure to delete it. It looks like everything's working.
It's working, yeah.
As it should. Good.
And 1,
Yep, there they go.
2 normal. Okay.
Alright, so far we still have 2. You took a
We'll have
greater,
the 2
Lune?
superiors. I took 1 grader and 2 regular.
We still have 2 superiors and 6 of the regulars.
Lune's gonna take one of the superiors out
Okay.
and just kind of slides it towards Wally.
Oh.
Here. It sounds like you've been running around out there quite a bit. I feel that maybe you should have this.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't know if I would feel right taking that. I mean,
Go ahead, it's fine.
these potions were provided for your party, and
Are you not gonna join us?
You
Well,
want to join us?
He he might
It-
be in Dresmorlin's employ or something. I
I get that. I understand. The only thing is he
Although-
made it seem that you would help.
Oh yes, well I quite certainly am here to help. But you know, Matt, joining a party, it's almost it's entering into a covenant, if you will. It's almost like a form of marriage. There's a discussion to be had there. I did not want
I
to.
know.
Marriage?
You don't want
I
to
did
get
not want
married.
to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Remember
it's
what
okay.
Harry Crabgrass says. Consent is important.
Your magic would be helpful with everything going on. You said that the brain looked back at you. We were thinking.
Oh, but just disappeared.
We were thinking. That was the we were being watched earlier. So it might help if you could tell.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
I would like to say I've only been with this group for a brief time, but I was expecting my uncle to be with them. And from what I understand, you are an individual with with skills and knowledge and talents appreciable to the same degree that my uncle was able to provide. My late uncle. I think they would sorely need your unique expertise here.
Ah,
Well,
good.
I'm
They're all
I'm
finding the potions. Sorry, Wally.
Oh.
Proceed. Go ahead.
I didn't want to interrupt. um, I'm solely reluctant to make presumptions, to impose upon other people. However, my abilities are at your disposal. I intend to help in whatever way that I can, in whatever means that I can provide.
Do you
I feel I
intend to go
must
with them?
tell you, in matters of martial combat, I let's just say I leave the fighting to others. I'm not violent by disposition. However, if you will have me with you, uh, whatever abilities I have, I will furnish them at your disposal.
Lune,
There's
at that, Lune smiles and then continues to slide the potion a little closer to him. He says,
Welcome to the party.
oh well.
Well, I'll be sad
Thank
to
you.
leave. I'll be sad that you're leaving my company, but I think that you will do good with them.
Oh, aren't you coming?
Myself,
Yeah,
a merchant.
of course. We'll keep you, well, in A shape.
No.
She leans in.
Isn't
I will
Black
stay
is
here.
also a shape.
He's gonna be here for when we have people safely hiding here, right?
Lune turns to Kish.
I'm just teasing Kish. I
Oh,
wouldn't really
Huh, okay.
want to put Dresmorlin in that kind of danger.
oh, okay.
Winks.
Well, there was one more potion I wanted to provide.
Oh?
Oh, this is
bit
so
more of
generous
a
already.
rarity. Say again.
This was so generous already. I...
Okay. Well, if you don't want it, that's totally fine.
Oh, no, that's not
Right.
what she's saying.
Yeah,
What-
that's not what I'm
What,
saying. It's just...
what is it?
He pulls out a small, almost teardrop shaped bottle. Has a pinkish type of liquid in it. This here might be of use. called the Potion of Mind Shielding.
Oh.
Seems there's some issues with this brain, and one of you could make use of this.
Do you make these yourself?
I do.
How long does it take you?
It depends.
How long did it take you to make this one?
Yeah, this one took quite a while.
Could
Anyway,
Could you
there
make
you
them in a night?
No, absolutely not. I couldn't. Just to be honest, I don't actually even have the resources.
Ah,
There's no more flow of resource, as you know.
yeah.
Oh, after that boat got caught sideways in the river, things got all supply chain issues and all.
Potion of Mind Shielding's in the party loot box, so you guys can open that. Take it, whoever wants it.
It's actually a vial of Pepto-Bismol, but it's the bismuth that protects the mind and shields it.
That's a good one!
It's just pink drink, and you're too drunk for someone to read your
Pink
mind.
drink.
Meningi Bismol.
Lune,
Whoa.
Lune,
Hmm?
I think you should take it.
Oh. Why?
Because you're the one who can talk to us in our minds. And if you have it, then you can talk to us, and they can't hear your thoughts if you're telling us information.
I don't know if it'll work that way.
I don't know. I just had the thought.
Maybe it may be best for Clank to have it.
Why is that?
He's the one
The
who's going to
bomb.
plant the device.
Oh.
Ah.
That's fair.
I see.
Everyone like
Okay,
oh
take it.
and looked at him.
Well,
Well,
that's mine now.
Take
Who else got regular healing potions? They were like disappearing out of the box. And you got them?
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like everything's gone.
Yeah. Kerianna, did you get 2, 3, 4?
2. That's just it.
2. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Oh, there's 2 more I haven't accounted for.
The ones I took.
Now I got yours. I got Cecily's. I got mine. I got Kerianna's. So who am I missing?
I took a greater.
I got one of
Yeah.
superior.
Yeah, I'm just missing the regular ones. Wondering what.
We're also missing
Maybe
a
there was a
superior.
glitch. No, I took a superior.
Okay.
That you got
I got
everything
everything
out
accounted for,
faster
but 2
than
regular.
a bowl of Halloween candy
Yeah,
out on the porch.
and so I'm just making sure with like my internet and stuff, if there wasn't any sort of glitch and it's not going to show up next week, like, oh, I have all of a sudden all the fucking healing potions.
Right. I get you. I totally get you.
So
It sounds like everybody got what they wanted or needed.
there's 2 that are missing.
They're going to be in somebody's inventory.
That's why I was asking, but they'll probably be in mine, it sounds like then. They're just not there now.
I have 3 that I have been carrying for ages, so I didn't take
Yeah.
any standards, but
I had 1 left from earlier, and I've got 2 of the new ones.
Just add 2 more to your sheet. Boom.
I don't want to do that if they're going to show up later. That's why I'm trying to account for it, so I can keep an eye out for it, and if they don't show up, then I'll add them.
Brother Just, did you have healing potions before you came here?
Yeah.
All 4 of those?
Yeah, all the ones that are in my bag. Yeah.
Okay. And looks like Cecily has a greater and 2 normal.
Yep.
Looks like Clank
Like
has...
for 2 regulars.
I had 1
Clank
prior.
has... Okay. Clank has then 2 regulars. Dan is dead.
Seeing if it went
Crixus
into
is
any
gone.
other part of my
Kerianna.
inventory elsewhere.
Kerianna has 2 normal healing potions. Lune is rocking 3 normal, and
She had those originally, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are the old ones.
and then a greater.
Yep. She has a grater that she took from the new batch.
Kish has
I should have 3
mm,
regular, one of them with a different name.
where did you put it?
Oh, they're in my backpack, my extra large backpack.
Okay. Which has 1, 2, 3 regular and a superior,
Mm-hmm.
and William has a superior.
Yeah. So 2 disappeared.
Okay, and which
Which
2 are those?
Weird.
They should be regular.
2 regular.
Regular,
We should
yeah,
probably
2
give those
regular.
2 regular to Volume,
I-
honestly.
But yeah, I'm just like making sure that they're not gonna. I'm making a mental note, so if I see that I have more than 3, that's why. It's the
No,
internet.
that makes sense.
It's
Oh,
taking forever.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't want to cheat.
No,
Alright,
I don't think any of us would accuse you of that.
Jer totally would. No.
I am.
Hey.
There we go. I've given William 2 more potions of healing.
Cool. All right, so he's got them. They're all accounted for. Sick.
There you go. It looks like whoever was going to take that other potion has taken the other potion.
Dan did it. Yes, they did.
Oh, the mental potion. Gotcha.
Yep. So, do we have a plan?
So far, our plan is to see if we can go rescue some of those poor folks that Wally saw in the mines.
Mm-hmm.
We'd also like to see if we can place a bit of a bread trail, or a lead trail, if you will, for the rest monsters. Come back here, get some rest so Cecily can prepare her spell, and then go and get ourselves a rest monster.
Okay.
Well, we'd
Right.
have to. That's the thing. We'd have to be planning to go into the Blackforge right after that.
After
So
you get
if
the
there's something
charm-
else that we need to do before we end up going for the Elder Brain and the device and stuff like that,
Yeah. Think of it now, or when in between this and the first step of the mission, at least. Like, we
'cause
gotta
I
think
don't
of-
want to
yeah.
lure it out too soon.
Yeah.
Right. We,
Because once I do it, we have an hour. It's all or nothing.
right.
Ooh. If we try to set it up where we lure it to where we get the people from, maybe that'll trick the mind flayers that the rest monsters freed the people.
Or
and
ate
they'll
them.
try to find us.
Well, whatever. We don't have to set any kind of bread trail
Right yet.
tonight. Yeah. Or today.
Well, at least go try and get the people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Clear that path, so to speak.
Are you all heading out then?
I believe so. Would
Looks
you be
like
all
it.
right with us returning?
Of course. Absolutely. Just give a knock, if you can,
Give a hoot.
on the door.
Unbelievable.
And you're okay, housing any refugees that we...
I'll house as many as I can. Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And
I don't know what all I could fit in here, but I'll do my best.
I appreciate that.
sorry again.
Sure. Kerianna, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
could I talk to you for a moment? Alone.
Of course.
He walks out into the other room. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Damn you and your cliffhangers!
Womp womp.
So we will meet back here in 15 minutes.
Everybody do the Michigan Wow.
Yes, do that. So, yeah, we'll see you guys here soon.
All right, everybody, 15.
I love you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Diecast Destiny.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Amsterdam's finest and most luxurious youth hostel.
So, let's get back to it. You guys were getting ready to embark on your little plan. Dresmorlin
Little
and
plan.
Kerianna aside. Kerianna, you guys get into the next room, and he kind of looks, he turns around and looks at you and looks back at the other group.
We be deafened for this.
Yeah, if you want to. Don't die. I would.
Okay.
Sorry, that came out obvious. I would like to help you find your parents,
What?
as it were. Your real parents.
Wow.
When I was exiled, some number of years ago, I lost a child, my husband and I. Our child was taken from us, so I know the feeling of that loss. And I would like to help them.
I appreciate the help.
People aren't always, the Drow aren't always exiled for,
The right reasons?
yes. So, be sure to stay alive.
Okay.
He pulls out another potion for you. It's a bigger one. It's really deep in color, compared to the other potions of healing that you've seen. This one's a supreme healing potion.
This? What?
This one's for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. We'll discuss this more when you get back, but I wanted to give you some glimmer of hope, as it were.
Something to come back to.
Sure.
Thank you.
And then he says a little bit louder so that everyone can hear as he steps past you. Well, time for you all to be on your way then. I'll be
Looks
here
like it.
waiting for refugees.
Before we depart, I was wondering, communication seems to be something of an issue. I have a spell at my disposal if all of you would be open to it. I can link our minds for a short period of time. Dresmorlin, if you would like to remain in communication with us, we could, for up to an hour, all of us would be able to communicate telepathically, as it were.
Oh, I'm
I
familiar
think that
with
would be
this.
I think that would be great.
Although
All right.
I I have reservations.
Really?
Kish looks confused
but
at
why?
Lune.
I've begun. I've, well, I've noticed. I've noticed that when we are communicating in a certain way,
I don't
I've
think
not.
you've noticed this. Dan,
I
Brother
haven't
Jost,
noticed.
no, Brother Jost has noticed this. You have yet to notice this.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope, sounds good. Let's do it. I love TeamSpeak. I can hear Portobello, and it's lots of fun.
No meta here.
It doesn't know about it.
All right. Well, in that case, I will, be casting telepathic bond.
Oh, that's hilarious.
On all of us. So let's see. That's me. That's Lune. It's Clank, Cecily, Kiriana, Dresmorlin, Kish,
I think
and
that would be 2 left over.
Brother Jost.
And Portobello.
I got 8. Hold on.
Yeah, and it goes up to 10.
His is 8.
I believe it was limited to 8.
Yeah.
Let me
If you're
find
wrong,
it.
cool.
Yeah, 8 willing creatures.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
I'm not willing.
Oh, Dresmorlin took Portobello's spot.
Yeah. You all immediately, as soon as it's active, you all immediately hear Lune go,
Yay, Portobello!
Oh no.
Portobello?
You don't hear the familiar. Hi, Mom. Right back.
Portobello!
He just looks like he doesn't even hear you. He's just currently sitting over in the corner. He seems to have found this ball, this like large ball of dust. You look around him, and it looks like he's actually probably scooped up all of the dust on the floor and
Oh my
created this
God.
little ball, and he's just patting it back and forth.
Oh my god. I want to see him and Barbara play together. You're muted.
Damn it. I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, Lune's standing over by Portobello, and she's definitely got this look of like deep disappointment on her face. She looks to him and then looks back at um Wally, and you guys just hear on TeamSpeak.
It's fine.
Oh.
As you look back, oh, go ahead and make an insight check real quick. But as you look,
Me?
yeah, as you look back towards the party, you feel Portobello nuzzle you just on the back of your leg, just in a way that it kind of buckles your leg and you almost fall over, but you catch yourself without much issue.
10.
Okay, proceed.
Oh, I'll have another chance. I'm sorry.
This guy just pats their thigh. Pats her thigh.
It's okay. We'll get there eventually.
She just scritches, uh, the back of Portobello's head.
Pushes into it, kind of directing you where he wants his scritches.
Yeah. And then she says out loud,
Okay, let's be off. Time to go, Portobello.
He stands up, has a serious look on his face. Like, let's go.
Yeah, we got this.
Well, are we taking the map, or is someone going to lead the way?
You can take the map. I'm fine with that.
Lune is not going to steal the fucking owlbear figurine, but as she's moving it off of the edge of the map, she does look at it longingly for a moment, and then takes the map, rolls it up, and hands it back to William, and says,
All right, you seem most familiar, so do you mind leading the way?
I will certainly do my best. And with that, I guess I'll start leading us along down into the South District.
Okay, so Lune, I apologize.
Oh,
As you go to pick up and put aside the figurines,
owlbear token. Mhm.
the owlbear one is specifically not there.
oh, like when Lune goes over there to like do the rolling of the map and is scooting away the other figurines, and she notices the owlbear isn't there, like she just kind of like gets really like,
He went and put it away. Damn it. Wasn't gonna steal it.
so
Okay.
harumph.
That
All
really
right.
sad.
So, you guys exit the dining room, go through the sitting room, down the hall, and you're at the door leading out into the rest of Blackforge. And that's where we'll end. I'm just kidding.
Ah.
We're gonna make this last. Who's heading out first?
William's leading.
What is the marching order here, please?
I'll follow behind the leader.
And I will be right there by Clank with Portobello.
I will
Oh,
trail in the back per the gnome guard typical lineup.
sorry, Jax, you are super quiet.
Oh, you're quiet.
God damn it, it did it again. Okay, hold on.
Son of a heck.
Son of a heck.
Good eye,
Oh, heck.
Jess.
Oh heck.
Oh, it's my ears. Not my eyes.
Oh, you heard it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So apparently my recording thingy, I was trying to turn down my microphone because it catches everything. And so I'm super loud on the recording. So I had to turn it down and then now I turned it back up.
I gotcha.
Anyway, I was saying that Kerianna wanted to be last so that she could do the whole like, we're going. Okay, we're going.
Oh.
Okay.
I will be in somewhere in the middle, I guess. Like in front of Kish.
Okay.
Same with Brother Justin.
All right, let's go murder some squiddies.
Yeah.
Save some people.
Kish.
Crack my knuckles and a couple of little sparks, like ember sparks, like. I love that.
Bring any wine for the road, Cecily?
Nice. It lights up the
Grab
area
the
just a
bottle.
little bit.
It's a little pop, like a little fire spark.
Great. All right. Dresmorlin steps forward, unlocks the door and pulls it in.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Did that count as a short rest?
Sure.
We had some cheese and wine.
Cool.
Okay.
And cake.
And cake.
Yeah, have you
Good
guys
cake.
have
I
yourselves
want to talk to you about the cake.
a short little rest.
I'll allow it.
Missing 2 hit points, so I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I'll just do it for funsies.
I'm
I
missing
Ooh,
don't think I
one.
get anything. Yeah. I like clicking buttons. Yeah, Kishel, as we're leaving, like, thank you for the cake. It was really good.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime.
I'll make some soup when we get back.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Do you have the stuff to make this?
Kind of looks a little like caught at first. Yeah, one of the
Oh,
things
yeah.
that soup stone we're gonna buy that we found.
It was yours, wasn't it? In the cart.
I
This
see.
conversation went way longer than I thought.
I could have kept it for free.
Indeed.
Yeah. So.
Well, more important things. Good luck.
One level in Rogue started stealing everything.
As you
Hey,
guys
I found it.
as you guys finally walk through the door, he looks at you all one last time, and then you hear the door shut behind you, and hear it all locks up.
I won't stop me.
You guys step out. I would like, aside from those of you that can move through difficult bullshit without issue, I would like everyone to make a, let's call it an acrobatics check to get through all of the crap without getting injured.
This is gonna be great. I'm always so
Nice.
good at this.
Just roll the
Hey!
d5.
Dude.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
I gave myself a song
Or
of rest.
just-
Oh
for
no!
Hmm.
Oh.
I got you.
Cool.
Oh, William. Oh no.
Poor little dumpling can't even get over all the rubble.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Leslie, you're not the squishiest anymore.
Although I was wrong, I have 51, not 53. I always get those. I always get it wrong for some reason. I think it's 53, but it's 51.
I do the same thing. It's the temporary hit points too from previous leveling because I thought I was for sure a couple months back over 100. I'm like, oh no, that's with Lune's boon. And then I thought it was 98. I was like, no, that's with my treats. I'm like, I'm at 94.
Lune, are you gonna roll?
Nope. Lune
Oh.
is gonna Misty Step.
Ka-ching!
And how far forward do you Misty Step?
I can go 30 feet, so she'll walk up to the point like where she would have to, start climbing, and instead just poof right to the other side, and then cheer Portobello on.
Okay. Everyone that did not roll over a 10, you get 5 points of damage.
Oh.
As you misstep, slip on all of the metal bits down below, and fall, impaling yourself ever so slightly.
Ah,
I don't know why I
Mr.
bothered taking damage
William.
off my sheet.
I will lead the way. Immediate face plant.
Yeah.
You
I
okay? Not a
think
good start to our journey.
I think he's going to fit right in.
Just trying not to laugh. You okay? It looked funny.
Yes, mostly. I landed on my bag of holding.
I landed on my keys.
Hey, I have a quick mechanical question that I probably should have remembered to ask earlier. Craig, do you want me to roll for portent now? Because I'm supposed to do that at the end of every long rest.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you want me to do that as a secret roll?
However you want to do it is fine with me. You can do it as an out in the open roll. Not a
None of
problem.
us know what it means,
Exposed
anyways.
roll.
Yeah.
What's potent?
Hi, Murphy. All right, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Bro, if you start stinking.
He does eat a lot of cheese.
He's just gonna start smelling like aged cheese.
Already do.
Oh,
That's a
Is that
permanent sub.
who Brojo was smelling last time?
That's what I was
Right.
thinking.
You smell something?
Like, wait a minute.
okay. Awesome. Oh, sorry. I was just checking on how that fucking worked exactly. And here we are. We're good. Good. All right. As you all eventually get over the wooden spiked fence, you hear a familiar sound.
Oh.
And you look out. And Clank, you see a very familiar garb.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have to kill these guys.
Is he the only one who sees?
Nope. You all see them.
Yeah,
They
Lune.
seem to have some sort of light source on them that's causing them to light up.
Lune immediately says in front of Clank, as if her scrawny ass could do anything. She does it anyway.
It'll square up seeing that. Like,
Clank, you know we can't let you through. Or your party.
You know you can't stop us.
He knew we were here? He was the one who was watching us, that little fucker.
You know we have to.
It's stupid.
it just yells.
Let's go ahead and activate this map.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a battle map?
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. No, we're gonna have to kill these dudes. I'm wearing one of their outfits. I've obviously,
You've done it before.
yeah.
So this is Norbit?
No, these are the time police that
The Chrono Guardians.
Oh!
Yeah,
don't,
they're wearing
they
the
don't
matching
want me to fix
poncho.
things. Because they're dicks.
William, we're gonna give you a temporary thingy here.
Ah, that's right. And an icon, a token.
Yeah. Also, is it everybody just taking forever to load into this or something?
I'm at 99%.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's like at
Yeah.
99%.
Okay.
Same here.
I'm at 93.
Interesting.
94.
Well, while we wait,
95.
while we wait,
Oh,
listen to
98.
that lovely Syrinscape.
DM's wet dream.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Loaded in, but I don't have a token or vision.
Okay.
I
We'll
got
get there
nothing.
eventually.
Ain't
Alright.
that some shit?
Yeah, looks like Stream and Lune are the same.
Clank, do you see anything?
Yes, I do.
You see all the people?
Yeah. Who is that?
I don't have
These
any
people?
tokens with vision. But it did finally, like,
Okay, Cecily, you should, but I'll put yours down again.
oh well.
Anybody else having this problem?
Oh, this is
I'll assume,
Pick and
Of
see
course,
now.
for our household.
I'll assume everybody's having the problem.
Storehouse.
I'm still loading.
I have vision.
Yep.
Garrus,
I'm
your
good
come
too.
up yet?
Nope, still at
Oh,
99%.
wait.
Just checking. I figured it was both of us, but you know. I like to verify.
That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. I don't know why that's in my head right now, but there you go.
Sometimes,
I welcome it.
sometimes it just happens.
Ah.
Still loading on my end.
Ah, cool. I'm not the only one holding.
Door and another door. What's this? Another door?
Call your representative and demand that internet's made a public utility. This is bullshit.
Indeed. Everyone write your representatives and tell them that, yes, internet should be classified as a public utility, not as a commodity. Because everyone needs it
You-
now just as much as you
you
need
really
a
do.
telephone or an address or
You
anything
really
else.
do.
If you ever get involved in anything political, make it this.
At
Make
the
this
level
your
of
one
integration
political
that
goal
internet has
if
become
you have
necessary.
to.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they take your money over the internet for taxes, it's a utility like mail.
There you go.
I'm gonna do something that no one's probably gonna like, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just so that he's not a mystery man there. He is currently, since we don't have a token for him yet. My bad. William is going to be a familiar face.
No!
Is he gonna be Tom?
No!
He's
Is he gonna be
Dan.
Tom?
No, he's
No, it's
Dan.
Dan.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
And I'm sorry, Andy, if that really gets confusing for you. Let me just try to fix this real quick.
He's the one who pointed
Well,
out first that they're similar.
Whoa, we're waiting on everyone.
Well, it doesn't help that I reused the first name, so.
Yeah.
I caught that. Yeah.
It actually,
I was
it's
gonna
like
ask
it
about
turns
that.
out that it's like in Asian cultures where the last name comes first. So Dan is like actually their last name.
We're going to use
His first
this.
name's the Chartreuse.
I like that.
No, his first name was Pebblebrook.
That would be fitting.
Here, we're going to do this instead.
Well, now you're getting
He was
into
still
joke
just
culture
the
and how many
Chartreuse,
names they
but-
got too.
This is
But
just a.
which name's the first name?
There we go. Just a for now situation.
Okay.
There you go. That way it's not old Dan. It's just a wizard. But Jared, I will get you that link so that you can create
your
your character.
I'm gonna spend way too many hours on that.
It's
Good.
not. No, I don't.
All right, is everyone in, or are we still waiting on? Let's see, old T and J. Yep, Trey and J.
Still loading.
Yeah.
It really sucks that when we did the tech test for all of this,
It went
like,
so much faster. That
I
was
don't
before they were
see,
working on shit.
I don't see Clank.
yeah,
Yeah, it's funny that the test was right before they started working on stuff, but at the same time, if they had been working on it,
okay.
and
Sorry,
I didn't
I'll be right back
know for a
again.
while,
Because
I
I need
see him
to
now.
assist for
He
something.
wasn't there a second ago.
You're good.
yeah, if they had been working on it and we didn't know, because it was a few days at least before we finally heard that that's what was going on, we probably would have just assumed it was not going to work and would have given up. So I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
And it will get better again once they stop doing whatever they're doing.
So why don't we go ahead and take our 2-minute break, I guess, and give Trey and Jared a chance to catch up with the rest of us?
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be back, everybody.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll be back. Sorry. Hello, we're back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but
I-
we've made it.
I broke it.
No,
Yeah, she didn't. No.
break.
No.
That's
CenturyLink broke it.
Damn you, CenturyLink. I'm very mad.
Give me better internet.
Yeah.
Fiber for all.
Right?
All right. Well, as you all step out and see the people before you, Clink, you've been called out.
I'm calling you out.
What would you guys like to do in this moment?
I'm going to try to dissuade them from doing this.
Defensive position.
Yeah, how?
You know, if you pick this fight right here, every mind flare within the city is going to be right on top of you. There's no way you'll make it out.
We'll make it out.
Okay.
You're not meant to.
You know that stopping us will just fuck up the timeline just as bad. We're
No, it
supposed to
won't.
be here. We're supposed to be doing this.
He is not supposed to be here.
Well,
You are supposed to be here without him, unable to complete your task.
Why don't you want to let us try even?
Enough of this.
I never get an answer.
You are worse than the mind flayers.
Let's all go ahead and roll. Bibbidi bop. Initiative.
Bibbidi bop. Oh my god!
Roll.
I can't wait to roll bibbidi bop.
Yeah, bibbidi bop roll.
Let's get some bibbidi bop music on the.
I'm working on the
siren.
bibbidi bop.
Well, I thought I was going last, and then William did just as bad.
Lune, your dice are in the way of my initiative.
A
sorry.
super great roll.
Damn.
I did click it. 25. Me and Kerianna are like.
Rolled you
So
twice
quick.
for initiative or something. Kish.
Did it? Oh, it did.
You had a 15 and a 20.
Oh, I got 15. I think I was looking at a number and yeah, nope, did not get 25. Nope. No, internet.
Replacement PC.
Yeah,
I
I was
don't know
like,
what's going on.
That's funny.
It's really like messing with our heads today.
Okay, let's see. Portobello is just after Lune. Let's see. 2.9 update.
I'm on there twice. You can delete the 21.
What?
That's the second roll. I'm on there twice for some reason. And
I
the
don't-
20 was a. Oh, you don't see it?
No, all I see is the initial. I see. Wait, you're on the.
In the roster twice.
It rolled initiative for her twice.
Yeah,
In
it
the
rolled me
chat.
twice for some reason.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the chat.
I'm not
It said
either. I'm
15
looking
and
at
20.
I'm looking at the lineup. I'm not looking at the chat.
Oh,
Look at the fist.
there's. I see.
Thank
Hear of that.
Cool.
Okay. These guys are 19.
I don't like being so far down the line.
This guy
Uh-oh.
is 16.
A lot of names on here.
since I've fought these guys before, do I know what their usual tactic is?
This guy. Yeah, hang on. The 7. Wally, I need you to go ahead and roll initiative up at the very top. There should be a fist it'll say combat tracker if you hover over it. If you go to that, find your name. It'll probably be at the bottom and say William. Go ahead and
Low
click
plank.
the roll initiative button to the right. And that should roll initiative for you and put you in the order. There you go. Nice roll.
Oh, look, you got way better.
Okay.
Now I'm last.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, he went ahead of me. What the
Wait,
hell?
where's the roll initiative button?
It's if you go to the combat tracker to the right of your character, you can roll initiative through your thing as well, which I think that you
Character
did through
sheet.
your character sheet.
Yeah, he did.
For some reason,
Yeah, you're
it's
on there.
I've been trying to click it and it hasn't been rolling initiative.
You
Oh,
you
it
did roll
rolled it
for
for you.
us.
You have a 7.
Foundry. What is going on?
Oh no, they're Echo Knights.
It's haunted.
I don't actually even know what a fucking Echo Knight does.
Uh-oh. That's not something you want to hear from the person who's supposed to know more about this.
Not that.
Need more screen.
Okay. Fantabulous.
That's a
Looks like-
lot of
Up first, we got Kerianna. Kerianna, you see that they have pulled out weapons. These bigger guys in front of you have pulled out what looks like a massive greatsword. The edges of it are glowing ever so slightly with some sort of energy. What else can you see? You see the smaller gentleman beyond is actually carrying a staff that looks like one I've showed you before, but I'll show you again here real quick. Yeah. Okay, come on now. There you go. Kind of looks like that. It's like a long staff. Part of it's broken. There's a green, there's some sort of gem in between two sections towards the top of the staff, with some light swirling around it. So they're holding that. And you can kind of see there's another in the door. Yeah, right there. It looks like they are pointing some sort of... You're not really familiar with it, but they seem to be... They have their hands out like this at you. You've seen Clank do similar things.
Hey.
Is that
Would you
door?
like
That door's open, correct?
Door is
so
open.
I can
You
see. Okay.
Yep. Because here's what it looks like. Shut.
ooh.
Like it. Like it. Okay. Kerianna is going to go for the person inside that room. For the her first shot.
You're gonna do
Don't care
what?
how small the room is.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go for the one inside the room.
That's who you're
Okay.
aiming at?
Yeah,
Sounds
they're
good.
targeted.
Let me see something here.
Oh boy.
I keep forgetting that I need to push to talk. I'm doing the -5.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Calling her shots.
Okay. Oh, and cover doesn't matter for you, so go ahead.
Oh.
Oh,
nat
yeah.
You have inspiration. No, wait, no,
I
you
don't.
don't.
I already used
No,
it.
Cecily and Jost.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh.
God damn. That's pretty bad. She's
off.
distracted. It's okay.
It's this weird.
Can I use portent to replace that nat 1 roll?
Oh,
What's that?
At the end of a long rest, I roll 2 d20s, and then I can use those d20s to replace any attack rolls or saving throws that anyone within sight of me makes. So I can like cancel out nat 1s and nat 20s if I want to make somebody succeed or fail at a thing.
Dope.
Yes, normally, but as it says, you must choose to do so before the roll.
Bummer.
Well,
that would have been great.
Yeah, keep that in
I
mind.
forgot about that detail.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Remember
details
next time.
are devilish.
Yeah.
That's a cool ability, though.
That is fucking rad.
Yeah. So, you fire an arrow, and you see that it not only hits the building, doesn't even go in like at all, but it also splinters and crumbles. You've just completely lost that arrow.
Oh.
Damn it, I need this ammo, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
All right. She's gonna then take that chance of not going through that situation again to go
Okay.
for the dude with the staff.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Real quick, Clink, make a history check.
Ooh.
Do that. Bang. No.
Okay, so you've not encountered quite all of these guys. This is like a different. There's several different kinds of Chrono Guardians. These are field ops. There's also city protectors. You're not really familiar with the field operatives.
All right, I am sharpshootering it up again.
At least not with their tactics. They're allowed different tactics in the city than they are in the field.
That's fair.
Go ahead.
Oh, man, all of mates go ahead of me.
That's a better roll.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that connects. As it connects, you see it's somewhat familiar. You haven't seen it too much, but you see the poncho. It kind of wavers a little bit as it connects with the shoulder. But what really sticks out to all of you is this translucent geometric pattern that emanates out from that point. You've seen
Pixel
some.
field?
Sort of like that, yeah. You've seen something like that around Clink whenever he's taken a blow. This technology doesn't seem to be, or this armor doesn't seem to be necessarily armor from the material itself, but something more advanced.
Roll for damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. Roll it up. 25 points of damage.
God damn.
Yeah, he takes a hit in his shoulder and it knocks him back some, and he falls to his knees. He looks up at you, kind of terrified. And he stands back up, and he looks pissed. But you can tell that he's not doing well.
Kerianna's gonna stay right where she's at.
Great. Go ahead and end your turn. Then you'll be up.
Her target was this dude, right? Over here.
That was my first target.
First target, but you saw the arrow smash against the outer brick wall.
And your
Target, that's what I hear.
this is the second target. This is the one you damaged.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to.
Oop.
I was like, what happened?
Don't worry about that.
I'ma just kill some folks.
Apparently, just
Snap your fingers.
Yep.
There were too many of them.
All right. So I saw she missed that attack on Homie in the room. But I am going to. Where the fuck is it, man? Dissonant Whispers. Here we go. I'm gonna get inside of this homie's head.
Okay. The one she shot?
Yes, the one that she shot. Alright, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
We have they have disadvantage because of your boon that you did last time we woke up. Enemies have disadvantages on all saving throws.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
the most
So
recent card
it
we
was
have.
stars, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm glad somebody remembered that. It's been a while.
I've watched the episodes.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, rolled an 8. That's a fail.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
Alright, describe what happens.
So upon seeing him take damage and then like look at Kerianna like obviously frightened, Lune catches his eye, his line of sight, and she grins mischievously, and he just starts hearing these whispers in his head. Osh, gosh, and he takes 14 damage plus an extra d6 from my spiritual focus. So an additional 2 for 16 total damage.
Alright.
And then
Nice.
I'm going to turn to Clank, and I am going to give him Bardic Inspiration.
No.
So there you go, buddy. You got a Bardic Inspiration die.
Yep.
And now it's Portobello's turn.
Roll a d4.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder.
So, yeah, you see him grab his head and just scream, "Ah!" and get down to his knees, and then collapse on his stomach.
You guys, I just killed a dude with Oshkosh Bagosh.
Gosh, bagosh, I love it. Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
It's the worst.
Yeah, it is.
Never say that word as a kid.
Portobello do?
That was my spaghetti.
Portobello. Portobello baby boy is what was that D4? What did I roll?
A 4.
A 4. Let me just have a look here and see what he can do.
Oh, is that a veracity roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have enough room on my screen. Like, I want to move like my character sheets out of the way so I can see the map.
You have 3 screens.
They're all occupied. There's a homie right in front of him. This guy right here. Is this a... Is that...
Yeah, there's a gray figure in front of him, yeah.
Okay, Portobello is going to...
It is translucent, just so you know.
Translucent?
Yeah.
It's the echo.
Translucent
Echoes.
gray figure.
Portobello doesn't know what that is though, so he gonna get close and he gonna do bad swipies.
Okay.
Rar. He's attacking violently for an 18.
Okay. Yeah, he swipes at and through this this translucent echo, and you see as he swipes through it, it just dissipates.
That's good.
Oh, well, now we know.
Oh.
And that's us.
Okay. Let's see. Attack. Okay. From the back room over here, you hear a sound like anything you've ever heard before. You hear the sound of, it's like a, oh, here, I can play it for you.
It's on Syrinscape, someone described it to me.
Pew!
Like that.
The laser.
Thank you.
For an 18 to hit Portobello.
Oof. Yeah.
Wolf needs hits.
That's 10 points of radiant damage.
Laser beam.
Wait, was that a spell? Oh
You
wait.
don't know.
Okay.
Why?
No reason, because I was having brain fart. I
Okay.
was thinking wrong.
All right. You hear another. This time, it actually glances off the wall to your left, or to Portobello's left, or his right. No. Right down here.
Okay, cool.
Glanced off the wall. Totally missed.
Down there. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Interesting. That'll be that guy's turn. Here. Kerianna. You hear from the one that you were attacking first, you hear a similar sound. For a 10 to hit, I believe that misses.
Very much so.
And an 11 to hit. Both shots end up hitting the door. Apparently she can't shoot through a fucking door.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I sent her my bad aim.
She now has your bad luck.
Oh.
Got the wheat and dice passed on to her.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, damn.
Okay. He's gonna move out there. Portobello's gonna take a shot. For a 4 to hit, that definitely misses. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 to hit misses. And another shot coming his way. A 17 to hit. That does hit. And he takes 15 points of radiant damage. She is going to then... Go back inside. She'll move right there. Okay. Great. And with that, it is Walliam's turn.
All right. Let's try this out. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do this because my spell book doesn't seem to have loaded in for this character.
Should You should
Are
have
you on the spellbook tab?
I am.
Okay.
I see all your spells.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have
Telling me I have
any
enough
of
prepared. Wait a minute.
Hot tip, make sure that the search spell bar there is emptied, so it's not trying to search for a specific spell.
that none of those buttons to the right are clicked, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the filters will. give
Okay,
it
wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, I can see my prepared spells now.
Okay.
None of them are going to be very useful, so I guess I'm going to use this turn preparing my, what is it, my Dagger of Venom?
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, you can just have that. Yeah, you pull it out.
Okay, so I don't need to go through the entire process of the entire turn of preparing the blade.
No, we'll just assume
be-
that you pull that out.
At the
All right.
beginning.
Yeah. Drawing a weapon is part of the attack now.
Okay, so if I got that, then I am going to attack this bad boy right there.
the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah.
Okay, right here. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and on your character select, or on your token controls on your very left-hand side of the screen, you should have a box, like a broken square box, and then just below that you should have two circles. When it hovered over, it says select targets. Go ahead and click that, and then click on the target that you want to attack.
All right, got him.
Okay, and then you can go into your inventory there and click. When you hover over it, there will be a little like D20 next to Dagger of Venom. Just go ahead and click that D20, and that will use that dagger on that thing.
Why am I not seeing my dagger?
It should be in your inventory towards the top, I believe.
I'll tell you how to favorite stuff later.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because I'm not seeing my dagger here in my inventory, which is.
I went ahead and added it to your favorites. Go over to your attributes, and it should just be the only thing there on the right side of your character sheet.
Yeah, it's not showing up there either.
Let me come and see.
Yeah, if you want to take a look, I don't know if we're getting.
Yeah, I
like,
was
some
gonna say,
weird
Trey, go
lag
look.
stuff or what?
That's so handy.
Oh yeah.
He's Chrono Guard. It's gonna get full.
Only got potions in his inventory.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use that for you there, bub. No big deal.
Yeah, also make sure that the search items in your inventory is cleared.
Yeah, I've got that cleared.
Okay, cool. That is a mistake that I make a lot, and then I'm like, oh, that's why I'm only seeing one spell.
we figure it out while I was in the hall?
Oh, you know what? I didn't make that a public roll. Okay. Alright. Are you able to see that in the chat then?
Yeah, that had just popped up.
Okay, can you
Get this
click?
out of
Are
the
you able to
way,
click
let me
attack?
Clicked it. Let's see what's gonna happen. You gonna do anything, game? Or program?
Give it a minute. It's been acting funky with everyone, it seems. No? Anything?
Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Okay, I'll push forward with this. That's a 13. So
Nice.
as you slice forward, it completely misses.
Yeah. William's not so good in a fight.
No.
Gotta prep them ouchie spells.
Yeah, I've got a few. If I survive this encounter, I'll have them ready to go. Next time,
Oh,
hopefully.
you'll survive. We won't let you fall. Promise.
Alright. Okay, his turn. Alright. This guy is going to... It's now an echo. Okay. Alright, so with his... With this thick boy's greatsword, you see him put it up to his face, kind of holding it up like this, puts it in front of his face, and then you see another echo appear just in front of Portobello. As that does, this guy brings back this glowing greatsword and slashes forward from where he's at. The echo that you see also slashes forward, and just for a slightest moment, you see as that echo appears solid, just as it tries to hit. For a 32 to hit.
Whoa.
Also, your
Yep.
rolls are public.
I see that. Seems like a lot to hit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A 6 plus a 4 plus a 3 plus the dice.
Yeah. Right. Let's see.
So its base is like its lowest is 14. I don't like that.
Yeah, I could like roll an out one and still hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should only be as far as I'm aware, it should only be a +6. So we're gonna call that a 25 to hit.
Yeah, still,
Beefy.
yeah.
Still beefy.
Still.
Yeah.
Still indeed.
But Foundry is messing with all of us today.
I know, right?
I wonder why.
Yeah, there we go.
It's the lunar eclipse, that's why.
Portobello takes, let's see,
And that Mercury
5, 7, 8. 8 points of slashing damage and 14 points of force damage.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a total of 22 points of damage that he takes from that. And Big Homie is going to, after he swipes down, it's completely, he doesn't feel this resistance. So you see him just kind of swipe through, but then he goes up to make another swipe using that momentum. Nope, not one. So fucking.
Oh, good.
Yep. He swipes back up, and the echo, it doesn't seem to. I don't know why he can't connect. He didn't connect with his echo. So he completely misses. He feels like a jackass.
He should. He is a jackass. Beating up on a poor owlbear.
No, hurt our bellow.
Alright, this other guy is going to do a similar situation, except he's going to be attacking Walliam.
Oh no.
Hope you got a backup character.
Oh my god.
No.
For a... Let's see what the fuck it is.
Fail.
18 plus 6, so 24 to hit.
Oh, scheisse.
$19 points of damage, slashing and force damage.
I think you got some potions there.
You said that was 19?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
He's gonna bring it back up one more time.
No.
This time pulling it back to stab forward with a 15 to hit. I believe that connects.
Is that hit, babe? Oh no.
Yeah, it hits.
As he stabs forward and does 21 points of damage.
Oh my god!
We barely got out the door.
I'm not dead yet. Close to it.
He is
He's
not dead
getting
yet.
better.
Let's see. I don't know if it doesn't seem to be taken off.
Remember, you can take a potion as a bonus action next time you have
Apply
turn.
damage and
Oh my god.
apply damage. There you go. Now you're feeling that pain there, buddy.
Oh god.
Yowie.
Alrighty. Kish,
Okay. Well,
you're up.
seeing who's been attacking and who's been doing the attacking, like, knowing that, like, I'm pretty sure I know who did that and who's attached to this guy. So, first things first, before I forget, because I do that a lot, I'm gonna power up my tattoo as my bonus action.
Okay.
So, it applied quite twice. This thing is flying. But yeah, anyway, then I'm gonna jump over here. Did it move for you guys yet?
No, where are you headed?
Right here. If you see my cursor moving,
No.
Are you moving down to the guy who was controlling his echo close to Walden?
Yeah. So
top
in
one.
front of him and down a square. So I'm like diagonally adjacent to that fucker. One more down. So
There
you
you
can move it. Why the heck can't I? Come on.
Don't know, homie.
Here. One down. One square down.
You're
One more
diagonal.
down?
You're
Am I-
at where you need
No,
to. Yeah.
it must be showing me a delay then. I can't
Yeah,
press
you're-
the
You're
map.
diagonal.
You're
Well-
southwest of the top guy.
Well, can I target him hopefully? Okay, so got him, got my tattoo power. There, okay, it moved. Now that is where I want to be. Thank you.
Yep.
Stop messing. Yeah.
It also didn't pop up that
and-
you powered up your tattoo.
Did it pop up? No.
I didn't.
I mean, it's not an automatic thing in the game. It's just like I like to click it to show I did that. But
It's like me saying that I'm doing sharpshooter.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
is.
It popped up. Yeah.
God. Wow. Yeah. Anyway.
Like 3
unarmed
times,
strike.
so.
Yeah. So first attack, punch. Just like go for a.
Pop.
Wait. Ooh. Okay. Does a 23 hit?
23 absolutely hits.
Yeah. Damage roll plus my d6. And my power with this force damage. Alright, 13 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then my second unarmed attack. Ooh, 17?
17 does not hit.
Oop. Alright. And I think that's all I got. Oh, unless I want to move back because I hit him, so then. Oh, he's using the echo. I'll just, yeah. End my turn.
Okay.
All right, Cecily,
All right.
you're up.
I'm going to
Burn them all.
burn them all, basically. I'm going to step forward in front of Varmar,
Okay.
and I'm going to send a... How much... No. No, I don't want that. Oh, I had something, and I was like, wait, no, I should do this, and now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck. I'm going to send a Scorching Ray, 1 at each of these fuckers. So I'm going to do that at the just level 2, so it's just giving me 3. So,
Declare your first one.
okay, first one is this guy.
Okay.
$11 did not
Okay.
hit it.
Yep,
Second
collides
guy
with the rock next
is
to it.
this one. Pew, 25.
Yeah, 25 absolutely hits. As you see this geometric pattern just kind of fizzle out from where it collided with.
Yay, 5 damage.
5 points of damage.
And then the last one, we're popping down to this one. One
Sure.
last one. Pew! 22.
Nice.
22 hits.
Yay!
Roll for damage.
That's better.
Nice.
10.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
And that is my turn.
All right. Okay.
It's like, pew, pew, pew.
Okay. Interesting. You guys see as this guy pulls a little device out from under his poncho. He looks at it, he twists it, and he chucks it in y'all's direction.
Oh.
As it
Oh my.
lands close to your feet, there, Clank, you see it immediately pop out and open, and everything down below you and all of the rest of your party members is instantly turned to mud.
Ah!
I need you all to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Not gonna. Yeah. +0.
Not
Thank you.
good. Oh, I do have a +4 for saves on strength. That's good.
4.
11.
Yay! I'm not the only single digit.
That's a 3.
Oh, you have a -1.
Yep.
Oh.
Great.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me make a roll for Portobello.
Is this gonna hit the clones too?
The
Yeah, echoes.
Echoes?
The gray men.
I
sure,
don't think it
why
does
not?
because they're not technically material.
I'll roll for them. Okay. All right. So everyone that rolled under a 14
Oh no.
is now restrained by the mud.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You have sunk into this mud, and it's deep.
Ugh. Does my ring not do anything with this?
You're fine.
What does your ring do exactly?
I don't think she can be restrained. She has the ring of free action.
It says while you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Great. This is mud.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. All right. So who all is restrained?
I am.
Me.
That was fine.
And that's 14 and under?
14 and
Yep.
under. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, carry on.
Me and my baby boy, we're good. I'm surprised we both made 15s.
That was amazing.
I believe William's also restrained.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
he
a
raised his
3.
hand.
I'm bleeding to death over here. I'm not gonna
Or-
dodge if I do well.
What about Varvar and Kogot?
They're fine. 17 and 16 respectively.
Brother Jost?
Fine. We got 16.
Okay, awesome. Action. Okay, next he is going to run over
Oh,
here.
I thought he was going to remember his friend.
And that's gonna be his turn. Okay. Dan.
Is dead.
How much
Kind of
Well,
Dan.
You need
Well,
a bit
Dan
more attention.
Jr.
Apparently Brojo is also named Dan.
His name is Dan Jost.
Yep.
He was hungover.
Oh, he'll move to there.
Ah,
Okay.
Attack.
nice.
Props.
I love it.
I love props.
So just so you are aware, each foot that a creature moves through this mud costs 4 feet of movement.
Okay.
So make sure you have that
calculated.
Wait.
So
It costs 4 times as much or twice?
4 times.
4.
Each foot that you move is 4 feet of movement, so 4 times as much. So moving 1 space would cost 20 feet of movement.
Could you do it? Did you have enough? It's like Andy's like, I gotta rethink this.
No, but actually, feasibly I could, but I'd be very rude by stepping on Lune, Barvar, and Cecily to jump over again.
You can move through allies.
Dance across our heads.
No, on,
No.
not through them, on them. I'm not walking on mud. I'm walking on them.
Yeah, I'll let you try it if you want to.
Acrobatics or what?
Yeah, so it'll be an extra, and you can jump from Cecily to that spot, right? So we're gonna say that this ridiculous and kind of awesome move would potentially give you cinematic advantage. So with you doing that, the mud situation, I'm gonna call it. Let's just call it a 15. So 15,
Acrobatics?
15 acrobatics. If you succeed, you will get advantage on your attack. If you fail, you will fall face first in the mud just beyond Cecily.
You have inspiration.
Oh,
And you have inspiration.
And I am going to use my inspiration.
Nice. Nice.
Alright.
Which he set the rules for you could do to earn that second inspiration.
Thank you, Muzz.
Yeah!
There you go. Yeah, so you climb up on top of Jess,
Oof.
and
Ow.
or on top of Lune, jump to Varvar, jump to the top of Cecily's head. You guys kind of feel it, but it's really light. And then he jumps from the top of Cecily's head, using the horns to boost himself off, just past the muddy area. Dan, you have cinematic advantage.
Let's fucking go!
As you jump, pulling out the sudden blade, lighting it in the air, ready to attack. Big man. For a 12 to hit, totally misses. There's still some mud on your boot, and as you go to attack, you kind of slip a little bit and pull back on the sword. It doesn't collide, but you are there.
Now I'll use my other attack.
Alright, yeah. You steady yourself, bring the sword back in. Absolutely.
Yeah!
Slice up. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Kill him!
12 points of radiant damage. Very cool. Anything else?
No, that's it, because my bonus action was igniting the weapon.
Alright. That was dope. Okay, Clank, you are up. You're not currently restrained, but it is difficult to move through this.
So moving 5 feet is 20 movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. I am going to cast.
Remember, I gave you Bardic Inspiration as well.
Warding Bond on me and Barbar.
Okay.
And then I am going to move
guess to here, because that's basically all my movement. I can't move 10 feet, or I can't move 2.5
Right.
feet.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna. I already used my action, so that's gonna be it for me. And I'm gonna move the other dudes. You can move 40, so you got 2 squares.
Clank, I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw as you have ended your turn in this space.
That's gonna be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and use my reaction to use Flash of Genius
Okay.
and add 3 to that.
Okay. What do you do to? What kind of little ingenious thing do you come up with to keep yourself from getting stuck?
Don't struggle. It makes you sink faster.
Okay.
Like get lightly on top and then just like stand there like.
All right.
And then you are gonna do something. Bang, bang, and that's all he can do. And I guess he's gonna have to roll for another fucking save, isn't he?
Yep.
He's fine.
He's good to go.
Alright. And then you are gonna go. Also have 40, so bang, bang. And then he is gonna do I was gonna do the lightning attack, but we never actually started that out, did we?
You have no idea what it's going to do.
I thought I had got it working.
Oh, right. 8 years.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
Okay. +1 mod, +4 proficiency, so +5 would be the total, I think. Yeah. So we'll just do a d20 +5. 9.
9. Okay, yeah, 9. Unfortunately, misses.
Yeah. And then strength saving throw.
Yep.
I was like
no.
on the 18 and then it fucking, that was bullshit. Didn't even roll. Just kind of hopped in one place and fell over.
Restrained.
Yep.
Alright. It's Farbar, that's Kogot, Clank, Kerianna back at the top with you. You're currently restrained.
That's just my feet, right?
You can't move. You got disadvantage on your attacks, and you've got advantage on attacks against you.
Does missing a toe give her any advantage because it's less foot to hang on to?
No.
That would be amazing.
If she does get free though, she
It like
should be able to
lowers
get
the
out of this.
DC like by 1.
Missing more than a toe. Come on.
Okay, with a couple toes. I figured
No,
by
I'm saying,
now
like,
she's
if
gotten like at
one
least
toe-
most of them healed back.
I was saying if one toe doesn't help, I mean, more toes.
Yeah,
stop
the
me.
more
That
toes you
might-
have
that might-
missing, the less
It's
there
like a
is to get
toe
stuck
tree.
in the mud.
Yeah.
You can use your action to free yourself from the mud.
Oh.
But then I would have to do another straight saving throw to make sure I wasn't.
If you end your turn in the mud, you will have to make another strength saving throw.
So you'd be able to move like 1 square and then hope you save, and so you can move like 1 square.
She should be able to move normally since it doesn't specify magical difficult terrain, just difficult terrain.
Yep.
So she should be able to get out of there if she breaks free.
Oh, once you get up on top of it, like.
Yeah.
If I can break free, don't I have to roll to see if I can?
You do not. You can simply use an action to climb up out of the mud.
Alright, I'm doing that.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
if difficult terrain didn't matter for her, it shouldn't have mattered for Jost then. Right.
She has a
She
ring
has a
of.
ring.
Yeah, but he's a monk that doesn't get hindered by difficult terrain, right?
I don't
Oh.
know. That's his character. I have no idea.
I don't know how different subclasses are.
I have no clue. I don't
Okay,
keep track of
cool.
everyone's characters.
No, I'm just
Love you guys, but I don't.
see if I had the right thought.
You probably did,
Okay.
to be quite honest.
Alright.
But here we are.
Alright.
Okay, Kerianna, you use your action. You pull yourself up out of the mud. At the moment, you seem to be able to move in a way that keeps your feet on top and doesn't restrict your movement. But you know that if you were to stop, you could potentially risk being restrained again.
I'm moving. I can move here. That's 30.
Okay.
Just made it out of the mud.
I don't like the fact that I'm right next to one of the guys with swords.
You got friends around you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ending my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
You don't have no
Sounds good.
bonus actions.
Lune.
Not ones that I can actually
That's
use.
me.
You.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Did that come up? No, it did not. Damn it. Okay, here we go.
I want a unicorn.
Okay.
It's not giving me a radius, for it. But I'd like it, you know, centered, like, on Cecily.
Okay, it's not giving you a thingy.
It does not, no. Let me see
Centered
if I
on
can click.
Cecily, 30 feet. Got you.
Dope. And then, oh man, I'm gonna reach out and give Portobello a little stroke.
There, buddy. There.
Okay. You struck your owlbear.
Yeah, I'm casting Cure Wounds. If I can find it in my list of shit. Here we go. Alright, 17. And that is Lune's turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll Ferocity.
Fury.
Furiosity.
Furosity.
Ollie, oxen free.
And it's +1 for every enemy that is within 5 feet of him. Is that right?
Yes.
So it's plus. Oh, you rolled it as well, so +4. Baby boy. Oh, I needed to give him more hit points than I did. And everybody else, I believe, within the radius will also receive them.
Thank goodness for William.
Yes. Let me double check what number it is. Okay, Unicorn Spirit. If I cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of my choice within the aura also regains hit points equal to my druid level, which is 5. So, happy 5 hit points, everybody.
There you go, Jer.
Top me off.
That's something.
Yes. Yeah.
Yay! I got the whole one that I was missing.
Yay!
Yay!
And then,
Sure got that as a 5 from falling on his face.
and then baby boy.
Howdy.
He's going alley-oop.
Where's the alley oop into?
It says he can do 20, right?
Up to 20 feet. Yep.
Land right on this bad boy.
Yeah. He wants to just land right on that motherfucker.
Can't.
I can't.
I suppose you could try, but I don't suggest it.
I'd be able
Can
to
I?
go right below.
Yeah. Is that? Can I land here?
There's kind of a wall in the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for that wall, or Brother Jost, he could get out of the mud.
I mean, you take like one step forward.
Yeah, you
And
could
then
use some
do it?
movement.
You'd use a little bit of movement, but at least it would get him close enough. Like,
He,
can he occupy the same space as like an echo?
Nope.
yeah, no, and I
Okay.
believe that would trigger an attack of opportunity.
Well, it's probably still gonna trigger it even if he jumps up
Nope,
over.
alley-oop doesn't
Oh,
trigger.
yeah, I can see it right. Yeah, right on it.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh,
I can
if I
read.
could,
I
if I
can
could
read
just
you guys.
alley-oop over this motherfucker. All right, well, he's already in the mud, so fuck it. Bloop.
Okay. I need
Could he still use one movement to just diagonally below?
Yeah, could he? Could he
Just
have
to get
gone
him out of
there?
the mud on his
Let's see.
turn?
5, 10, 15, 20. See, I feel 5, 10, 15, 20. He couldn't have gone there because of the little tiny wall. Is that what you were saying?
Because of this corner right here.
The corner.
It wasn't a
the
straight
angle.
shot to go from here to here.
Oh, I'm not seeing this corner. Is what I'm
Oh.
not seeing.
Yeah,
You can't
this-
see a corner there?
No, it's covered. I don't have line of sight of it. Apparently, it's black.
Oh. Yeah.
So I
the
did.
black
I did not know that.
Just
Like,
because that's a wall.
yeah, I'm figuring that now. But like, I wasn't seeing like a thing that, like over here, it looks like there's a wall. Here, it just
Yeah.
looks like a black square.
It's there. It's just really light.
So what about here? Could he go here? Am I?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait.
still in the mud, but yeah.
Well,
Not
I'm-
jump. You can't jump there. No.
Oh, you can't jump there now. You'd have to like jump here and then move to here
Alright.
to get out of the mud.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the changing direction midair.
Right. Well, I apologize to Brother Jost and Varvar because
So, Brother Justin Varvar, please make. What is it? Strength saving throws? Yeah. Please make strength saving throws. The Chrono Guardian succeeded. Varvar succeeded. Brother Just. Oh, Dandy. Dandy, you are now prone.
I'm sorry.
No!
Prone and covered in mud as he jumps up,
Splashed it.
splashes hard into the mud, and it just goes everywhere. Is Portobello ending his turn there, or is he going to move?
No, he's gonna move.
Okay, where's he moving to?
Right there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sorry, Andy.
Which means this person's now flanked, which means
We don't use flanking rules.
advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, we don't use flanking rules.
Ah, fuck!
It was no one ever used it, and it was kind of boring, and so we replaced it with cinematic advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
Ah.
Alrighty. Alright, this lady comes out. Clink.
Let's do it.
You're going to take a shot in the butt.
Probably not.
For a 19 to hit.
Well, it still probably wasn't in the butt.
I'm facing straight ahead. That's 11 points of radiant damage.
Half that?
Yeah, half goes to...
I have resistance, so I would half it and then send half. So round down would be 5, and then 3 to me, 2 to him.
Yep. The second shot is sent your way for an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
And that is 12 points of radiant damage. So that's a 6.
3
so
and
then 3 and 3, yeah. Okay, she's gonna run back inside. Lady's gonna move there. She's gonna take a shot at you, Clank.
Oh man.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Plus now I'm gonna steal some of their laser guns.
For a 17 to hit.
Got me.
Eight points, so 4, then 2 and 2.
Yes, sir.
Another shot at you. For a 9 to hit.
No.
Really misses.
Ring on the third one.
Back there. 15. Okay. She is going to target Kerianna. Kerianna, you are hit with a radiant bullet of energy for 20 points, or for 20 to hit. I believe that hits. 8 points of damage. Another one comes your way. Fuck me. Natural 1.
Ah.
And she runs back inside.
I can't wait to send my raptor in there. Just nothing but screams.
I was gonna say, just hear clashing and crashing.
You're up, my dude.
All right. First thing, I think I'm going to chug this potion here.
All right.
That's
your bonus action.
One of the regular ones or the superior one?
I'm looking at the amount that I'll heal off of it. Not great. I think I'm going to go ahead and use the superior. Because things are not looking good.
Yeah, you did take a couple of pretty nasty hits, and if your HP is lower than mine, like you have like 2 left.
Does the unicorn boost him if he no, just you?
Not from potions.
Only when I cast a healing spell.
I thought it was continued with you, but nope.
So
okay.
I didn't mean
Why
to
is
hit
it
the
not
Kerianna
doing
short sword
anything?
thing. Sorry.
What are you trying to do? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to catch up to me.
Oh man, mine's catching up now all once it seems.
Come on.
I just see all these DM rolls after another. Like, what's happening? You shouldn't be doing that.
All right, and then I would need to use my action to try to extricate myself from the mud here.
Okay. Sounds good. So, yeah, if you're using your action for that, you just kind of automatically succeed as you get out of the mud. You will now have to move out of the mud if you don't want to risk getting restrained again.
You are.
Yeah, that's going to be a slow process with as bad as my movement speed is. So, like, moving across one of these squares is 20 feet of movement.
Yep.
In the mud, yeah.
Yeah.
Just get away from the echo.
Come on, bud. Hello.
Where are you moving your guy to?
I wanted to move just one space down, just to get away from him.
Down or back?
Lune.
Toward Lune or towards Cecily?
Probably towards Lune.
There you go. All
Thank
right.
you.
Not a problem.
This thing is lagging out.
So
It really is.
you're currently unrestrained, but go ahead as you've entered your turn there. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
It'd be great if you just like. Totally
Oh wait, it's a -1.
Any second now.
For
You rolled a
four-
15.
Yeah.
So 14.
Okay. I believe that will just do it.
Oh,
Yep, spell DC 14.
ah, good job.
That just succeeds. So you're still unrestrained.
Well, that's what
Nice.
Kerianna rolled a 14, and she got restrained.
Oh,
Yeah, I specifically asked 14 and under, and you said yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Under 14.
So then I wasn't restrained.
Seems not.
It's okay.
Just standing there, like, thinking you were, but, like, I'm
she's
stuck!
she's still emotionally stuck from her conversation from.
There you go. There you go.
I'll tell you
She's
what.
like, oh,
Before the next turn, before the Chrono Guardians go again, you may go ahead and take some actions as if you were standing back where you were to attack some bitches. Yeah.
That's good because we need it.
We do.
thank you.
Whoa,
That's a lot of cheese.
that is a lot of cheese.
Are your dice cheese?
They
Yeah.
are.
They are.
That was the
Oh my
thing.
god,
Yes.
I love that.
Nice, 25 health back. That's pretty decent.
Oh,
Yeah.
did that actually heal me? Okay.
I think you might have to.
Brings me
apply it.
back up
think
to
you have to, like,
35. Yeah,
Sweet.
but I am way less closer to death.
That's a good thing.
So are you attacking there, Kerianna?
I've got him targeted now. The one right above me. Which technically would not be right above me.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and make that attack.
Sharpshooter. Yep, sharpshooter.
Okay. It just barely hits.
Ah, good.
Yeah. Through the mud, you're able to pull your bow back, though it's still sinking in somewhat. You're able to adjust for that little discrepancy there, and you connect. Go and roll for damage. 19 points of damage.
I think it's hilarious that if she uses sharpshooter, the lowest damage she can possibly roll is 17.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's their powerhouse.
Go ahead and shoot again.
Same person. Sharpshooting it up.
Nice.
You're gonna die.
20 to hit. Yeah, you got him. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice.
Boss Alicia.
23 points
Wow.
of damage.
Does he explode?
The first arrow sinks in, and this pixelated geometric pattern emanates from that particular arrow, and another arrow sinks in just after that. It starts emanating this pixelated pattern. As you see him fly back, dead.
Yas.
Thank you.
Does that mean his echo goes away too?
Yep.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
All right.
Like I can still act from beyond the grave.
Now we will move on again. Okay. What is he gonna do?
Why are my damage rolls showing up as Jax and not Kerianna?
I don't know. It's
What
weird.
of oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it says like the attacks are coming up as Kerianna, but the
Your Foundry's been
damage
doing
is-
so many weird things.
Yeah.
it's just being funky.
Foundry, you're drunk. Go home.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think
It
about
was
it.
doing some stuff like that last week with Dan's Dan, yeah.
Hill
But it
Dan.
shows his rolls and stuff too.
Okay.
Just couldn't let go of Dan.
I'll move his echo over there. He's going to. You see him hit this like button on his poncho there. Just slaps it, and he vanishes. And you see him swap places with his echo.
Oh.
Of course he does.
Dude, Echo Knights, man.
And then he is going to use 5, 10 more feet, come up to Kerianna, and attack.
Hit me with your best shot.
He's gonna.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away!
I like where he's standing now because it's a little close to Deinonychus range.
All that. He's within my range now too, with my tattoos.
Yeah, it's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 to hit, that definitely hits. Damage. 23 points of damage.
Oh. Jeebus.
Gonna bring this great sword back down upon you. Same number to hit. For 20 points of damage. He's gonna stay right there. Kish,
Okay.
you're up.
Yes. Alright, so since he's in range at the moment still, I'm just gonna with my tattoos and just like swing around, like I'm gonna hit him a couple of times, take a couple swings at him, not waste my action getting out just yet then. Should probably target it, huh? Alright. Ooh, 26?
26 fucking hits.
Yay! Plus my d6 force damage. Ow. Ooh, 13. Nice.
13 points
do my-
damage.
Sweet. My second attack, same way. Just got my black tendrils freaking flying. And...
So these are technically never mind. Proceed. 23
Okay.
absolutely hits.
Yeah. Okay. Another round of punchy punch. 14.
14 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright. He's looking
All
pretty
right,
bad.
And okay, bonus action, last shot, same way, going for it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, Kish.
Please hit, please land. Land! 21.
21.
Hit.
Yep. He raises his great sword up, attempting to parry, but you're just too fast. Just
I'm
ever
also
so
too small
slightly
far away
too
from
fucking
him.
fast.
You can't reach me. Alright.
I'm a tiny gnome.
That's right. I'm halfway in the mud. Like 11 for that last bit of damage.
Yeah, oh, and you're restrained, right? You've been taking
Yeah.
disadvantage to all these?
Oh no! I forgot. I thought it did it all. Shit. I was so happy about all that, and it was all a daydream.
Roll one.
Okay.
Roll a d20 for the first attack.
You got it. Oh, not the 2, not the 2. Oof. Nope. Yep. It was a fantasy.
Okay.
Second one, same way.
So that, yep.
Yep. If this all misses, okay, that was a 13 plus
Same. That's
8. Oh, the
that's
modifiers.
that will hit. Yeah.
Okay,
So that's a
so I
good one.
did get the second one. Cool. All right, so it's not all for nothing.
more roll.
Another. Yep. Come on, give me something good. 9 plus 8, 17.
Okay. On the very last one, you completely miss.
All right, I got one. That was the.
Also, that first. Oh yeah,
The-
so that
no, the
first one for
second hit
14 points I didn't get.
No, the second one for 11 is the only one that made it. It looks like, I believe, right?
Okay.
Wait, how many?
Yep. I've
The
adjusted
first one was 13. The second one was 14. So the 14 hit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've adjusted
confused.
accordingly.
Thank you. And then yeah, I can't move. So that is my turn.
Alrighty.
I hit the end. Did it not? I want to send too many actions. There we go.
Whoops.
It
Cecily,
did do it. I knew.
you're restrained. Would you like to get out of that? To use an action to get out of that? Or do something else?
I have like two things I could do. I could because if I use the action to get out, my movement speed is 35, so I still can't even get 2 full squares.
Right.
Could try to launch off of Varvar, then jump
Good.
You are a druid. You also. Oh, you've got fucking mirthful leaps. Be all
do.
mirthful and shit.
I do, but I'm too far away.
Oh.
It won't get me there.
You could summon your wildfire spirit and have them teleport you 15 feet.
They can't teleport me 15 feet. Just the wildfire fire spirit can teleport 15 feet.
No,
They should be able to move you.
It'll take you.
Oh. No? Well. And each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet. Teleport up to 15 feet.
And don't forget, if what you do has a roll, you still have inspiration.
Yeah. So it looks like it does teleport you, but would you still need to make the save, the DC to avoid damage?
Not me, no.
Oh, not you, yeah, because yeah. Duh.
No. If she teleports
But anyone
herself,
who's around me, is there anyone around me?
but you can move
Varvar
Varvar
would
too.
probably take damage.
Just move him too. You can do more than one creature.
That's true.
Isn't the explosion, doesn't it occur when you land?
No, it's where it originates from.
Oh.
So
Fuck. I want to get out of this fucking mud, but everything I can... Like, if I wanted to use an action to get unstuck, I wouldn't be able to wild shape because I'm not a moon druid. And I can't if I wild shape while I'm stuck in the mud, even if I'm like a flying creature, I'd be a flying creature stuck in the mud.
well, you can still take an action in the mud and then teleport yourself out of the mud. I think at that point, logically, you wouldn't be restrained anymore. That would be his call, though.
No, I think everything that I have won't work. Like, it's...
What you doing?
I'm gonna huck a flaming spear in here and right in front of this bitch. Like, right... Well, I guess it's an area effect, so I'll just... Yeah. Flaming
In the room,
spear.
yeah. Like a Molotov cocktail.
Oh shit. Oh, I have to do it at a higher level because I don't have any more second level slots. Oh no. Let's do it at 4th level. Let's put it right here. Bam. So they gotta make a 14 dexterity save, which they probably will because... Yeah.
Let's see.
I believe they have disadvantage because you're casting a spell, right? Enemies will have disadvantage on all saving throws against our spells.
I don't know why this bitch is dark.
So that is a 2?
A 2?
Mm-hmm.
16 fire damage.
Good. Put that bad boy
And
out.
every time I think they end their turn
There you go.
next to it, it does more damage. Oh, I can also move it and just keep smashing it against them too. Oh,
That's
so
dope.
as a bonus action, so can I do that now? Because Because I did it as an action to cast it in the first place. And as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If I ram the sphere into a creature, they have to make another save against the sphere's damage, and it stops working.
I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. As much as successful.
Oh, they don't get this damage until after their turn.
Right. So
if they moved before then they won't even take that damage.
Yeah. So it's appearing, and they have not yet taken this.
Okay, so that's my turn.
By healing, but you can, as a bonus action. It seems. If you run into a creature, the creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. And the sphere stops moving this turn. So yeah, you can ram it into him. If that's what you want to do.
I don't want to bend rules for any
That's not
But
a
it's not
rule
been-
bend.
reason to
I'm not
give
gonna
me any kind of advantage. If that's the end of my turn, that's the end of my turn.
You guys should all know, since this has come up twice, I will not allow you to bend rules that I think is absurd. Okay? If I'm allowing it, it's because there's probably a good reason for it. This reason is because there is no rule bending. That's how it works.
Yeah, it doesn't indicate that you can't do this the same turn that you've cast it. So I say go for it. If you have a bonus action and want to use it.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action, so you are
Alright,
able.
well, I guess I'll push the sphere into their face and
Nice.
All right.
it's like. So it wouldn't be that 16, it would be some other damage.
Okay. 13.
Does not save. So
Alright.
I can't roll damage again since I already did it, so.
So go ahead and roll 2d6. Okay.
10.
10 points of damage. Okie dokie.
I'm not trying to be Marisha here, trying to be like, well, what if, like, blah, blah, like, no.
Yeah, but everything just happened was totally within the rules. It's all fine. Okay.
The last thing I want to be is a Marisha.
Homie is going to run up to his buddy. Target him. And he is going to heal him up 1 point
Okay.
with Revivify.
Damn it.
That's only one hit point.
worried
He's,
he was
he's
doing that
super
when he was-
squishy. He's easy to take back out.
Yeah, but I was like, I worried he was running that way when he was running away to do that. And I was like, oh, he ran past him. Cool, we don't have to worry about that. Fuck.
Stay there.
Wrong again!
Smack him again. Stay down!
Let's see.
As long as he stays there, I can get him.
He is then going to.
That's where we needed Grixis, because Grixis would have been like, nope, counterspell.
Have fun wasting your diamonds, bitch.
Be right back.
Okay. His turn. He's gonna move back. His buddy's turn, and you do hear him say to him as he revives him. Seal him in. His buddy is gonna stand up, looks to you guys, throws another similar device that the other guy threw?
Nope.
Can I?
I'm gonna
And,
use
like-
silvery barbs.
What does that do?
It's a reaction, and they're gonna have to re-roll and take the lower roll.
Great. He's gonna throw it.
What?
It's
Hey,
roll.
it's-
Can I catch it? As,
He's not making
can I
an
do
attack
like
roll, he's
this?
just
Will
doing
catch
it.
He's just throwing it.
Enough ass. Can I catch it?
Huh?
Can I?
Or can
Is it
Kerianna
thrown enough
catch
at
it?
me where I can react and yeah,
Either of us
I
could
can throw it
probably
back.
catch anything.
I can maybe throw it back if I catch it.
In all technicalities, this, you guys, is a spell.
You said last time it was mud.
Let's say,
when
yeah,
he
then
said it was magic.
She wouldn't have been able to be restrained by it.
It was mud. It turns it to mud.
But it's a
Oh,
spell
man.
that's lobbing the item.
No, the item is in, or the spell is in the item.
The spell turns the ground to mud.
I see.
They're like a bunch of artificers. They just make spells in stuff.
Ooh. Damn it. I made the wrong choice my last turn. I should have went after that fucker.
Regardless of the last argument, Kerianna was not and did not end up being restrained. So
Oh.
it did not matter
Yeah, it
in
didn't
the
matter.
reason.
Yeah.
That's good.
So we're gonna move on. Does
Just
that
get
make you
over it.
feel better there, Matty Poo?
I respect the call, but I disagree with it. I know it didn't matter, so it's fine, but
Didn't matter at all. So there we go. All right. So in the same exact area, pretty much.
Does that mean we sink deeper?
No, it doesn't. Anyone that is currently restrained by this mud,
Uh-huh.
you are automatically restrained by now rock.
Shit.
What?
That's what he meant. Oh.
Oh, I really made a bad move last turn.
Yeah, me too.
Anyone else that is not restrained by the mud,
Oh,
I need you to
no.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Jump
Oh,
up!
no.
So Lune, William, Clank, Kogot, please make dexterity saving throws. Clank, your complaint is noted and
You
understood,
got it, babe. I got it.
just so you know.
I know. I'm not.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully.
He's not salty.
Oh, I don't actually know why I rolled Reviver. I was going through all the guys because normally I go through all the guys, but I didn't need to do that because he was restrained.
Of course, I don't have the right spells for this.
Clank,
I rolled a 2.
you are restrained.
Dope.
William, you are restrained.
I was really counting on it being the same DC. Oh, I guess mine was still a 13, but
Kogot is Kogot he looks down as it's actually sealing up in the rock. He pulls himself out of it just in time to not be in the rock when it seals him in. Lune, you do as well, but just fucking barely.
She does that little hop step where she moves one foot real faster than the other. Like, ah!
Yep. All right. And then he's going to use the remainder of his movement. Go over there. Okay. Brother Just.
is absent.
Oh no!
Dan! Dan!
Andy, come back! It's your turn to roll.
Okay, we'll just push his turn We'll get back to him. Clank.
Okay, is this something I can break out of, or am I, like,
You
not?
can certainly try.
Okay.
To do so,
Probably
you
gonna
need
have to
to
be like a
succeed.
ridiculous.
You need to make a strength check, please.
Okay.
Or you can attempt to break the rock. Up to you.
I don't think that you used the bardic inspiration die I gave you yet either.
I don't
I
think
have-
you did either.
Oh.
Oh, I should have used that on the fucking save. Damn it.
Mm.
I'm gonna, I guess, try to break it.
Man, our hubris is out of control today.
Okay, what are you gonna try to break it with?
I was just gonna use this. Well, no, I guess I have things. I have like a pickaxe. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pull out my pickaxe and fucking take a swing.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll with your pickaxe.
Don't have stats for that, so we'll do a d20 plus.
Are you proficient with your pickaxe?
I would assume so. I'm proficient with all martial weapons, so
Okay.
martial and simple. It's not actually a weapon, like it's a tool.
D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
Yeah. So plus 9. Okay. Did I hit the ground?
Yeah, you hit it, but it doesn't really seem to do much to it.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna take a second swing.
Okay, swing away.
I
Swing away.
This might work to my advantage.
21.
21 definitely finally connects. Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll for damage.
I think I know what to do
we'll call that the same as an axe.
D6.
Is that an axe?
Depends on the axe. Like a battle axe is a D8.
Is there no stats for pick?
There used to be like a war pick, but I don't even know if that's still in the game.
Wait.
Yeah, there is a war pick. We'll call it a 1d8.
Okay, cool. Plus strength, hopefully.
Yeah.
So 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. You see it crack a little bit, crumble some. You're not through.
Wow. Okay, that sucks. That's me then. And then I'm gonna have Kogot fucking kill this dude. Boop, boop. That would be 20 feet for the. Well, no, there's not extra movement anymore. So 10 feet of movement there, and then he's gonna roll a d4 like he should have.
Fight that motherfucker.
How much did you roll, by the way? What was the hit damage?
The hit was. The damage was 11.
11. Thank you. Okay, yeah.
And then he gonna do a overwhelming attack.
Okay.
That's gonna consume 2 little rage points. And I think I have this statted correctly. Okay. I'm guessing 11 does not hit.
Let's see, who's he attacking?
The sword wielding Echo Knight over there. He's on the dead guy.
Oh, okay.
The one that's catacorning to me.
Gotcha.
No.
Okay. Just so you know, that would be difficult terrain to walk over dead man standing on him and stuff. Regardless.
Okay.
No, that doesn't hit.
And then I guess Varvar is just gonna make a strength check to try to break out because he's cool.
Strength it up. Try to pull out of that, Barbar.
Yeah. 7.
No.
That's me.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
At the top of the round, we have Kerianna, and we're gonna go ahead and call it there for now.
I figured you would.
Because it is already 8:25.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, maybe Foundry will behave next week, and it'll go a little smoother on that. So.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
Hope's good. Hope got us here.
All right.
I didn't drop the whole time.
So we are a little bit beyond. We're a little bit beyond our time, so let's go ahead and we'll do a quick vote.
I didn't
who
use my
gets it
fucking
for next week.
inspiration.
Oh no.
So we'll start at the top. Looks like we got Andy back. You know what? I'm gonna give Joss one last attack. Or
Yeah, we don't want to forget.
We'll go ahead and give him his action, or it's his turn.
Yeah.
Dave, you weren't around for your turn. You may take that. I'll leave it.
All right, I'm gonna get up.
Oh, yeah, because you were prone.
Oh, you can move it back?
Oh
That's
yeah.
neat.
Pretty cool.
Kick the echo in front of me.
Okay.
And I geeker, sir.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Baby Domino's hella smashed our pizza, by the way. It was like in the middle.
He did what to our pizza?
It's mushed. It's all
Goddamn
stuck to the
bullshit.
Box. Yeah. We tip so nice.
That's sad.
It's not fair. We tip like 35%, man.
That's the
She
worst.
It's like you don't feel appreciated.
Dan, are you with us? Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to get the unarmed attack to actually trigger, and I can't find it.
Oh,
Should just
unarmed
be under
strike.
attributes. Should just be unarmed strike.
Well, it would be under his, I think, inventory. If he doesn't have it favorited. So under inventory, under your weapons, should
Yeah.
be unarmed strike.
Not there.
Good.
Not there.
No.
Over.
No, you need to actually
You
make
know-
the item, the item.
Here you go. Boink. There you go, my dude. Uh, 20 definitely hits. And with that, you don't even need to roll. You hit it. Has 1 point. As soon as you kick, it dissipates.
Haha.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, then I'm going to use my flurry of heal and harm.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's that?
So I'm using my flurry of blows ability, and so that's my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to use two since a flurry of blows is 2 extra strikes, I'm going to use 2 hands of healing.
All
You
right.
can punch hit
On
points into
Kerianna.
the Kerianna.
I didn't know you could do that. What? That's awesome.
Be healed. Be healed.
It's like right on the forehead, just like
It's
"Healed!
Chipotle
Healed!"
massage.
Alright.
Why?
That fucking felt good.
Yeah.
It
Some
hurts
people like
so good.
crack.
It hurts so good.
Oh man, raindrop. I know this shit.
Yeah, I'll create you a hand of healing that you can use.
That's really cool.
Do you even have to roll
My
for,
D8.
to attack that? If not, just go ahead and roll your healing from the menu on the left.
Andy,
Now
rolled
that's
a fucking
including
8.
my
That's awesome.
plus my wisdom modifier plus 3, so that is 11 points of healing to Kerianna.
Okay, go ahead and just add 3 to your health, Kerianna. I already added the 8 there. Nice.
And my second one. So yet another 11.
I'll let you go ahead and take care of it. Yeah, add 11 points. There you go. Kaboom.
Nice.
So cool.
All right. Anything else?
That then I'm going to move closer to Mr.
Chrono Guardian Knight? Okay.
Right there.
That's it.
All right. And that takes us then back forward in time to the top of the round with Kerianna, where we are going to pause for the evening.
The time is really messed up. We're like going backwards and forwards in initiative order. Wow!
Jeez, I
Couple
thought
today.
like Dan was gone, but apparently not.
His spirit's still with us, man.
Yeah, apparently this time magic nonsense runs in the family.
Lune with the. Never mind. Carry on with the. Oh, I actually get some attacks.
All right, so we'll do.
Oh wait, that didn't
It is-
happen. I need to roll with a disadvantage.
It is past 8:30. Let's go ahead and do a quick vote to see who is going to get the inspiration for next week. We'll start at the top with Lune.
Who's banned or barred from this week?
Huh?
Me.
Oh,
You got
Cecily
the
and
vote.
Jost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they both got inspiration, but only one got the vote, right?
I don't know, but I'm voting for the fromage.
William.
And
I'm giving it to Wally.
reason.
He said why?
Just exemplary role playing. As far as I'm concerned, is really good.
Good job,
Really
baby.
enjoyable.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not like super hyped. I'm like really tired.
It's the end of the don't worry.
I can hear the hype in your voice. It's okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's in here. It's deep down in my heart.
I feel like I can see where this is going, and I just want to step in really quick
Oh boy.
to make things a little more difficult for you guys, because I want to be able to give this, and I want to, so you guys don't screw yourselves over here.
He wants to do it.
I know it's already going there, so I would like to go ahead and give my DM's inspiration to William, or as Lune said, exemplary roleplay.
Role play.
Cheesiness.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Solid.
General cheesiness.
So
Absolutely top shelf.
good shit. So Luke,
Thank you.
sorry.
Well
Good job,
then,
baby.
since I have to change my mind, I'm gonna go with Kerianna.
Okay, carry on.
Your face.
What?
For good role playing. But also, I just love watching you in combat.
Good.
He likes
Go
to
ahead.
It's like whenever in combat, I just imagine that like Lune is either staring at Kerianna or like staring at Kish or Clank with like sparkly eyes all the time, like, wow, they're so good at this. They're
Need some
all so
Aw.
good at this.
Need some artwork of Lune staring at glistening bodies.
Yep.
I mean, I missed the ground today. I'm not that good at it.
Yeah, that's why you don't get it today.
Like Kerianna was focus on her today.
Brother Dan the Joust.
Yeah, since you saw where it was going, you totally like subverted my vote. So
Yep.
now,
I think we're all
Sorry.
kind of
Yeah,
like
pretty
"Fuck,
much
we're
everybody's
wrong."
vote.
That, yeah.
I'm going to say. I'm going to say Kish.
Kish, and for what reason?
Well, I think she was kind of one of the ones that kind of first note the similarities between William and Dan. So, and yeah, no, just overall positiveness throughout everything. So
Fantastic.
Kish is always so positive.
Yeah. All right,
Someone
Cecily.
brings up that one dude Cleaves. Shit.
Scary.
I'm gonna go with Kerianna for RP with Dresmorlin.
Nice. Alrighty.
Get some
Wally.
of that deep down drow knowledge.
Yeah. William, who would you like to vote for?
Thanks, Sarah, for stealing exactly my answer. No, I like that roleplay with Dresmorlin, and that sort of like dipping into the surface, dipping a little beneath the surface of what that background is going to be there, and just the hinting at finding Kerianna's parents. Like that's really intriguing narratively. Like I want to see where that goes. So that's my vote. My vote's for Kerianna.
Fantastic. And Clank.
Kerianna for stacking bodies.
Stacking the bodies.
Also a very good reason.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
All right, and Kish.
Well, regardless of how I vote, it won't change anything. So, guilt-free vote, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
I'm actually gonna vote for Brother Joust, because like him hopping over Lune and Farmer and Cecily was really freaking funny.
Yeah,
and awesome
that was
at the same
impressive.
time. That was so great. I loved it. It's just like, what
the secret of Brother
okay.
Joss's monastic order is that they have a wire crew just off camera. That
The wider fighting crew is ready.
Doesn't take much to like attach your harness.
And it's only a bonus action to attach the harness. Like clip yourself in.
Fantastic. All right. Well, it looks like Kerianna, you got it for this week.
Yeah, girl.
Proud of you. You do drop them bodies.
Volume, you essentially got 2 with only 1 usable, but
You drop them bodies, and yeah, you got into some roleplay today. That's fun.
Looking forward to more of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Can I keep my inspiration because we weren't done with the battle yet?
Oh no,
Oh,
homie.
yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like,
I wasn't,
"Ooh,
I
that
wasn't
sounds
expecting
fair."
it, but yeah.
Love you,
Let's keep rolling. One more round, let her do it.
One more round, let me get it.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This is like, I don't
Good
think I have
stuff.
ever once used my inspiration.
Gotta get on that. One of these weeks.
Well,
Gotta
I
have
Alright,
never,
well-
I never roll except outside of combat. So like,
It's true. Well, thank you everyone
does
for
have a
joining
point.
us this evening. We really appreciate it. Sorry so much for all the technical issues. Two quick things that I do need to point out. I do want to say again, thank you to Syrinscape for all the wonderful music. And one little detail, thank you to Dyson Logos for the cartography of the city.
Oh.
ooh.
Ooh, cool.
Yep.
New stuff.
Snap!
Thank you.
I'm
It's a
gonna
really
need
cool
another.
map.
I'll try and get that sound bite, but I might need you to redo that one.
That's all right. Yeah.
We're in the other
we'll get
take.
that one. It's fine.
Up a little more on cartography.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need one. Like, I'm gonna need one medium scream, one far scream, and one
So,
medium
All right.
impact, hard impact.
thank you everyone. We love you very much. Good night.
See you next week.
Bye, everybody. Bye.